Oh, hello. Hajime Kodono Tomoshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello. First by Ghosty. Congrats on your, I think that's at six. That was your sixth first. Congrats. Thank you for checking in, Ghosty. Good evening to you. I hope your day went well for you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for checking in, Spirit. Hope your night went well. Enjoy your lurk, Stingy. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for checking in, Star. Hope your morning went well. Hope there was plenty of a respite for you despite the tumultuous morning, and maybe, a delicious slice of. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay, she didn't hear my cake joke. Okay, never mind. Good morning. Also, what's up, Erecta? Thanks for the lurk. Had a good day, despite procrastinating a ton. I sort of had a procrastinating type morning as well. Normally, I get on my PC about an hour to an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours before stream starts. But yeah, that did not happen today. I got online, or I got on my PC right about the time I needed to start doing all my stream prep stuff. This is where captions would come in. I know. Get a Bluetooth earpiece or something. I don't know. For somebody that's disabled as a streamer, you'd think there'd be more disability accessibility options here for my stream. Just for Star. Just for Star. I'm gonna open up my notes. We're opening up the notes. We're going to the to-do list. I'm going to the top of my phone's to-do list for stream stuff. Closed. Come on. Closed captioning. I know you can't hear me, Star, but I just did that just for you. Oni parcel service. Yep, OPS. Hi, May. Thank you for checking in, May. Good morning to you. But yep, OPS, Oni parcel service. You betcha. Here to deliver your junk and complain about it the whole time. Nothing really for disability. There's nothing really there for disability. Just like, yeah, half-made things. There's people that typically make things for people that are disabled that aren't disabled that think it might help for them, but they're just doing it as basically a half-assed effort to try to say that they did something rather than actually trying to do something. It's the difference between trying to help and actually being helpful, which most people on this planet don't understand the difference between. They think that trying to offer help is as good as actually helping, mainly because the reason that they want to help is for the sake of making themselves feel better. And I know that's a really fucked up thing to say, but human beings typically are kind of selfish. And that's the only life lesson of the day. Your mother and you are vaguely there, going to start Pragmata. You have sushi? Considering how landlocked you are, that makes me a little worried. Hmm. Anyway, I hope you and your mom are doing well. I hope Hubs is surviving having his mother-in-law there. Hopefully she's not ramming, give me children, grandchildren down his throat. You're not landlocked, you're coastal? I thought you were further inland than that. Anyway, good morning, Rini. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Ma knows your health issues, so she won't. That doesn't stop parents from telling them that they want grandchildren. Once you get healthier, you better start fucking taking it. I want grandchildren. I'm sure that's exactly what your mother sounds like. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Having ourselves another lovely morning here on this Saturday, unless you're in Japan, in which case it's Sunday, in which good morning to you. Anyway, how's my eye? Trying to artfully dodge the subject of trying to pop any kids out. Anyway, um, eye's doing all right. A little bit of a later night last night, but I'm doing more or less all right. Not too shabby. It's a little cloudy this morning, both outside and in my eyeball, but it is kind of what it is. I feel like for the last week or two, my eye has found a point of equilibrium where it's just always kind of constantly in like a medium level haze, and it kind of just stays there. And I've kind of adjusted to it. There's less fluctuation with my eye, which is both a good and a bad thing. Bad because it's always at a lower area than some of the better days, but also it doesn't fluctuate down as much, which is nice. and I feel like I've been able to stream for longer as a result. So wherever my health is at right now, it's allowing me to technically stream for a more consistent period of time. I actually have less to worry about with my eye typically than I do with other types of fatigue associated with streaming. I know, right? Oh my god, fatigue and streaming. Yeah, you're just yapping and playing a video. Yeah, some of us introverts get really drained from being social, so fuck off. Pretty EP, but weather's nice. Yeah, I imagine Star's gonna be pretty EP today. She got up for work early yesterday. She kind of was up late the night before. She then had a 6-hour stream until midnight. And then she had to go to sleep, get up, go to family things today, get offered cake at a really inopportune time, and now she's still dealing with the fallout of family things. And she still has to stream later on tonight. Pour one out for Star, the ever EP homie, who also got cursed by their PlayStation 5 controller last night. Poor Star. Poor Star. Anywho, in other news, it's Oni Parcel Service Day, aka Death Stranding 2 Day, walking simulator. What have I done since the last time I fucking played this game? Oh my god. I have done like so much and it basically amounts to nothing. Since the last time I played Death Stranding 2, I essentially built out I spent one night this week, earlier this week, building out roads. And then I spent another night trying to upgrade those roads. And then I spent a third night finishing upgrading all of the roads. So all of the roads that are pre-existing, plus a couple extra ones that I built, are all now level 2, which I'll show off in a couple minutes from now. Straining is really straining. Hmm. You don't have the energy to do all those things for stream. Well, it kind of depends. Like, if you're an extrovert, it's fine. If you're an introvert, you need to learn how to mask really well, which most of us do. If you have mental health issues, you need to learn how to mask. Most of us typically are. Um, it kind of depends. Like, there are some things that even as introverts that I get back from streaming that are nice for the sake of socialness. But if I don't have the ability to recharge or have a solid separation between stream and not stream, it can be really difficult for me, which is one of the reasons why I'm always responding in Discord, but very rarely ever initiating conversation. I'm really good at responses like an NPC, but I'm not good at starting conversations. I'll be more than happy to talk to anybody as long as they talk to me first about it. As long as the pretense of conversation is there, it helps like my anxiety in addition to my introvert sort of energy of being able to respond to somebody. As long as my anxiety is like, oh God, I have to respond out of obligation. Like as long as I can balance that, it's fine. But it doesn't allow me to really initiate conversation or initiate activities and stuff like that outside of stream. Like if the pretense isn't there, if there isn't something that I'm energetic about, it's hard for me to start up that conversation or do other things like that. So you just got to find what works for you. But streaming is, if you take it seriously like it's a job, it's going to be a job. I mean, I work 12 hours a day every single time I'm streaming. And even on my 2 days off every single week, I'm still doing somewhere between 6 to 8 hours of streaming based work or more in terms of trying to plan out new artwork, talking with artists and stuff like that, doing tech work in the background. Like I treat this like it's a full time job and like it's a small business. But the only downside to that is that this is one of those working type of jobs or industries where the more work you put in doesn't mean the more money you're going to make. There's too much randomness to it and there's too many, social things to it. But yeah, I mean, if you treat it like a job, it's going to be a job. It's definitely a job. So, I don't know, some of us put tons and tons of work into it and don't get a whole lot of it. Other people barely put anything into it and get shit tons out of it. It's random for everybody. Sometimes you're at the right place at the right time. Sometimes you're the right person for the right, person watching. It just kind of depends, but I don't know. There's so many things to get out of it, but it can be very draining. Whether you pop around and have 4-hour streams every couple of days and people fawn over you, or you put, 8 to 12 hour days in or something like that. It just depends. There's so much randomness to it, but you gotta find what balance works for you. You're just like, yeah, that's a lot of shit he just spouted off. Yes, yes, just nod and smile. Yep, I'm gonna pretend like I have any idea of either interest or idea of what the fuck he's talking about. No, I know you know what I'm talking about. No worries. I'm just teasing. I know you too. It's all good. I don't know. It really just kind of depends what streaming is to you. Whether you're a viewer, you're a streamer, or what it is exactly you'd like to get out of your social interactions on the internet, or whether or not you just like to lurk. It's going to be so many things for so many people, and you can't please everybody, nor can you ever do anything that will help with everybody. And just do what you can. Or work, yeah. For those of you that are able to work, yes, just work. Don't tease, you know, always have to correct it. It's good stuff. Also, great use of the panic emote. Did get a popcorn kernel stuck in my throat. Lurk and work? Oh yeah. The ever famous lurk and work. Except Twitch hates you if you lurk and work now. I swear at any given time I've got, you know, like twice the amount of viewership that I typically have at any given day because Twitch stops counting people that are lurking and working, even though the tab is like there and it's open. Like Twitch is fucking, I don't know. It's ironic too because the more that Twitch allows lurkers to actually sit in chat, the more ad revenue that they gain, and they overall will gain more revenue. But the way that they keep stop counting people, unless they can find a way where it actually counts the ad but doesn't count the lurker, in which case, fuck Twitch. I mean, fuck Amazon, honestly. If that's gonna be that case, I don't know if they found a magic way to make the lurker not count, but they still get the ad revenue anyway. That way, they don't have to split the ad revenue with the streamer. Probably already have. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Twitch doing Twitch things. Amazon gets the money, they still get the tax write off for Twitch being at a loss, yada yada. Work is interesting. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. I plan on dual streaming to YouTube at some point in time in the future, probably with a live 2D debut. But like, hey, I also stream on YouTube at the same time. That'll probably be nice. Or at least that's been the plan. Anyway, man, I've been all over the place this morning. I'm digressing hard. Anyway, Death Stranding, roads, vroom vroom. Yeah, big truck crew and go vroom. Lots of upgraded roads. Gonna do some more plot today. I think I discovered what the giant black mass is in the middle of the map, and we're gonna figure that out a little bit maybe today. We're gonna reconnoiter a little bit. Also, I'm terrified of it, if I'm correct as to what exactly it is. In addition to, I kind of want to explore it, but I'm kind of, kind of terrified. But we'll see what we can do today. We'll see what's happening. I'm sure May knows probably what it is. I'm sure Hubs probably knows exactly what it is. And if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure they both understand why I'm terrified of it. Anyway, we'll figure that out when we get there. I don't know how much I'm going to faff around this morning with doing extra orders and stuff like that, but there are a couple places that I do still want to upgrade. I still primarily want to hit the data scientist level 2, that way I can, or level 4, that way I can get my level 2 assault rifle. I'd like to level up the mechanic one more time. I want to level up F4 a couple of times because I want to see what else I can get aside from road upgrades. There's a lot of stuff that I'm interested in picking up. There's a lot of still places that need to get upgraded. But hopefully by upgrading the roads now, that's going to speed things up a bit beyond where the zipline network stops. Hopefully. I'm hoping. No promises though. But I've been trying to logistically think about where the last major shelter that we just picked up was versus where the zipline network is versus where the new monorail line is going to take place. And I'm trying to figure out how to interconnect those lines because I'm pretty sure I can. But the problem at this point is figuring out how to get everything together. Because I'm thinking now that the ghost hunter and the chronobiologist are there, I'm trying to figure out how exactly it is I can link up the western side of Australia with the eastern side of Australia. Because I know I can use the monorail to link up most of it. But I think I need to link the west side into the east side via the monorails. Like, I don't know. It would be easier to show off when I have the map and stuff like that. But I've been thinking about this quite a bit. My brain is always trying to auto decompile fucking logistics and figure shit out in the background. That's my autopilot fucking load circle in the background typically is always trying to figure out logistics for whatever game that I'm playing. And Death Stranding tickles that itch real good. There's always going to be a constant amount of logistics being worked out somewhere. It helps my engineering brain. Or at least what I'm told is an engineering style brain. But anywho, that's pretty much where we're at. We'll try to make a little bit more progression today. I don't know if I'll fuck around with zip lines or much else for the sake of progression. The roads are certainly gonna help, considering I can go from, like, 50 to 100 kph in, like, a second now. I I mentioned it before on, I think, Thursday. I almost went fucking flying off some of the switchbacks and the back and forths and some of the, sections of road when they were level 2. I was moving so fucking fast. I was fucking hauling ass in that truck, and I almost fucking flew, like Thelma and fucking Louise style. I almost fucking flew off the side of a goddamn cliff because of how quick I can go on these upgraded roads. It's been insane. It's fun, though. I also realized that I could drive in first person. And what's really funny is driving in first person feels so goddamn slow compared to how it actually feels when you're moving in third person, which is really weird. Also, it's loud. It's really goddamn loud when you drive in first person. Obnoxiously loud. Anyway, Saturday morning feels like it's being kind of slow. I might start playing the game soon here. I feel like I'm also still trying to wake up a little bit. It sounds not so nice once. Oh, you'll see. You'll see in a bit, Ghosty. When I jump into the game, I'll be showing it off. Game time? Yeah, it's about that time, May. Some days I can get an hour. Yeah, some days I can typically. I try to shoot for at least 30 minutes, but I think it might only be 15 today. You can hear now? Welcome back, Star. Star, just for you, I added closed captioning to my to do list on my phone. Yeah, welcome back, Spirit. Woo? Yeah. I was pointing out the irony of having a lack of disability options for somebody that's a disabled streamer. I always see closed captioning on your stream, and I'm like, you know what? I should probably ask her about that. Never did. If you want old granny yapping time, wonder if we could have ghosty story time incorporated somewhere in there. There's some other streamers that have short story stuff incorporated with their streams. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, not to abruptly change the subject, but I just remembered. Ghosty story time. How are kitties? Oh, that's another thing I could talk about too. Spasm patches are fine, but there's a potential chance for a third kitty. Now, don't get too excited. The relative that I live with works in an office. And one of the office workers, before they drove to work, was leaving their apartment that morning, like 3 days ago, and noticed a little gray blob underneath a bush that was kind of meandering around, only to get out of their car to find out it was a newborn kitten with the umbilical cord still attached to it. Too late already? Too excited? Third kitty? Possibly. I'm waiting for chat to get caught up. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. Baby kidder. Yeah, we'll get to it. So there's this fully ashen gray little kitten, umbilical cord still attached, literally maybe like a day old, if that. And this office worker that works with the relative I live with decided to bring the little kitten in and try to take care of it. And my relative is above this person in position. They're like, okay, you need to take half of the day off, or at least most of the day off. Go to try to take it to a humane society. Go try to take it to an animal shelter, wherever you can find one, and see what they can do for you. I don't know if you want to keep it. You already have a couple of pets. Apparently, this person lives with their significant other and has a couple of pets, like 2 cats and a dog already. And if you know anything about cats, you're not supposed to take care of them for the first 6 weeks. They need to be with their parent. There was no parent to be found anywhere. The odds of a cat having issues or having health issues with being away from their parent after the first 6 weeks or within the first 6 weeks is really high. It's not good for the cat. They need to be with their parent and to nurse and stuff like that. So they took it to one humane society and they're like, we can take it from you, but with the way that it is right now, because it doesn't have a mother, we'd probably have to put it down. It's not likely going to be accepted by another mother. We don't have one here at the moment that also just gave birth. and we'd end up putting it down. It's like, you can try this other place to go to downtown. So they went there, and they're like, we also are in the same boat. But if you want to and you don't want it to be put down, we can give you a kit, like a feeding kit, where you have to wake up every 2 hours to get like a little bit of formula and put it in a little pipette and fucking feed the cat every 2 hours. So this office worker that's under my relative has been doing this for 2 hours every single day, every 2 hours for 4 days now. Um, and the day that they found him on Thursday, my relative was like, "All right, bring them in tomorrow on Friday, and all of us in the office will take turns every 2 hours taking care of it with a little, little pipette and feeding it and stuff like that and this and that." So all day Friday, my relative was telling me the entire time, like, "Oh my god, look at this little kitten. It fits in the palm of my hand, and look at this little pipette as I'm trying to feed it." Like, I mean, this thing's tiny. It's fucking minusculely tiny. It very well could have been like the runt of the litter essentially, and that's probably one of the reasons why it may have been abandoned. But it had hypothermia. It's now in a little backpack cat carrier with holes in it and stuff like that. And there's a heated blanket, and it just basically sits in a heated blanket, and they rub its stomach to make it pee every 2 hours, and then feed it every 2 hours and stuff like that. So they're all taking turns, and it's way too small. And I would not, if it got brought home, I'd be have the one to take care of it, and I can't do that. But I also don't want this little kitten to be put down. So at the same time, I'm like talking to my relative. I'm like, just do what you can to keep it alive, but you can't bring it here. We don't know if our cats will approve of it. You know, all this other garbage and whatnot. Like, I don't know how this is going to work, but so for now, the other office worker is taking care of it. And my original two cats here, Spaz and Patches, where, hey, there are two cats at the office. We want to bring them home. Like at the time, that was the story. It's like, hey, I'm gonna bring these two by and see which ones you like, and you can keep one. Like, yeah, if you show me both of them, I'm gonna keep both of them, and that's exactly what happened. So I have both Spaz and Patches now, and so now what's up in the air and what's in limbo is this little tiny kitten after it grows up after a couple of weeks and it's gone through all of its stuff and it's gonna be fine. Then at that point, it might come home. I might have a third cat. Which I'm not opposed to, but at the same time, like, I don't know about having to cat proof stuff. I don't know if the other two cats will approve of it. It's just like, I don't know. 35 spirit? God damn. Nice. Thank you. Newborns are, in fact, work star. Yeah. Newborns are a lot of work. So at the moment, the kitten's fine, from what I can understand. But thankfully, it did not come home. Fixed males do better with kittens. Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about, Patches will be fine. I'm not worried about her. Spaz, though, is kind of. I turn around to look and see if he's there, and he's staring at me. He's like, "What's up, Dad?" I didn't want to say anything bad about it. Spaz is a special boy. He's not always the very brightest, but he's very handsome. And he's very loving. But I don't know if he knows his own strength or if he might be too rough with the little guy. I don't know if he could take to another male very well. I don't genuinely know if he'd want to take care of it or not. And if he does decide he wants to take care of it and he roughhouses with it, he might be too rough because he's kind of doesn't have restraint. So I don't know. I don't know. They do communally raise young, so it could work. It could. I know it could. But I'm an ever eternal realist. I will hope for the best, but plan for the worst every time. That's how I survive with my anxiety. Always assume and plan for the worst, but hope for the best. That makes sense. Yeah, I hope so too. That's the best any of us can hope for is having a nice, comfy life for the little one. But we'll have to wait and see what happens once it gets a bit older. Yes, Baz, Dad, look at me, Dad. Yeah, I'm petting him right now. I'm not looking at him, but I'm petting his head currently. Anyway, so that's one thing that's been going on. A little gray baby. Yeah, it's entirely gray cat. I got a picture of it this morning. Very tiny little, like, you could fit it in the tiniest of teacups. It's a pretty baby. Anywho, so aside from that, the other thing that I was going to bring up before cats were brought up Share picture? It's got personal stuff that's in it. I can't share it just quite yet. I'd have to crop a lot of stuff out. And I've only had like 20 minutes to look at it. Such a fresh little baby? Yeah, pretty much. It's a tiny little thing. So at the moment, the other thing that I wanted to bring up and talk about as I pivot away from having stress and anxiety about a kitten that isn't even mine, um, because that's things that I worry about constantly. In addition, we also have something going on tomorrow. Normally, Sunday is an off day. Normally, Sunday is not a day where stream happens. Sunday tomorrow is going to be an exception. On 7 p.m. Eastern, tomorrow on the 19th, there is going to be a stream for a couple hours. It's not going to be a huge stream, but it will be a stream nonetheless. Tomorrow is the first ever communal stream that I'm going to be running for my channel, and it's going to be a joint community stream between my channel, Swiftadactyl, and Tinflix, aka Luna. The three of us are going to come together to have an Elden Ring fight club. It's going to be a pretty low level, like level 50 and under event if you'd like to stop on by. I already know that May and Spirit are going to be there, in addition to a bunch of other people from other communities and stuff like that. So if you'd like to stop by, you're more than welcome. If you'd like to watch, you're also more than welcome. Please be sure to bring extra rotten produce or any other things that you'd like to smell or throw that are stinky and smelly to throw at Spirit when his corpse is on the ground. Take pity on May, though. She's baby. She's going to get wrecked, but she's baby. Aside from that, pretty straightforward week next week. I've discovered last night that Elden Ring is not going to happen next week, so we're going to have an extra stream day. I'm going to attempt to have a collab with somebody else if I can. If not, we'll have an extra day of like Octopath or something. I don't know. What the heck? Look, Spirit, people want to collectively try to shit on me. I'm just going to try to collectively make them shit on you. You will at least spectate? Hubs has been working on leveling. Haven't had a chance to yet. That's fine. It's only level 50. It's not huge. It's not a huge level jump. You basically just need to clear to the first legacy dungeon and not much further. You wish everybody the best of luck? I appreciate it, Ghosty. Some people are going to be a little bit more luck in some instances than others. I think there's one or two people I might need to worry about, but for the most part, I think I'll do somewhat well. Somewhat. Maybe. We'll see. Think it can and have been doing just fine. I think we'll figure it out. There's going to be some friendly competition and there's going to be some shit talking, and I have been trying to give one particular person, well, technically two people, a very hard time just to rile them up because I think it's funny. Um, it's gonna be a fun night. There's gonna be some shit talking. There's gonna be probably some drinking by a couple of different people, but we'll wait and see what happens. But either way, I will be streaming it, and it will be taking place in Swifto's Discord. She decided she wanted to run the social aspect of things. I am running the logistical aspect of things, and Luna is gonna do Luna things. I think I don't know what Luna's doing, but Swifto and I mainly put it together. So I'll be doing the logistics and making sure that people are not breaking rules and stuff like that to the best of my ability. Um, yeah, should be pretty straightforward. Luna's there to look good. Luna's gonna just die a whole bunch. Luna's gonna die a whole bunch. I imagine at some point in time or another, Swifto and Luna are gonna try to coerce other people to getting naked and slapping each other into a bloody mess. I don't know if I really want to participate in that. Or maybe I'll slip a Castus, like a little iron knuckle or brass knuckle, onto my hand when they're not paying attention, just to speed things up a bit. I don't know. Anyway, so tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have our first communal stream, and we'll have a fight club. One of the main reasons why I haven't had a community stream yet is because of my anxiety. I don't know how I feel about doing a community-led thing when I don't have the pretense of playing a video game. Like, it gives me a lot of anxiety. So by sort of cheaping out and doing a communal stream with other people at the same time, it gives me kind of better legs to stand on. And it allows me some additional experience on how to handle that sort of thing by letting other people sometimes take the burden of it. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Maybe I'll have my own fight club every 2 weeks, and then we'll do a big community one every month or something like that. We've talked about ideas for it, but we'll have to wait and see what happens in the long run. But for now, at the very least, we're having our first ever community fight club tomorrow. You're more than welcome to either spectate or join. It's entirely up to you. May, I'm assuming since you and Hubs are leveling characters together, does that mean Hubs wants to stop by and participate as well? Or is he just leveling something with you to help you out? Yeah, it's really hard to build community stuff up, especially when you are an introvert and have severe anxiety. I worry about that type of thing, but I also want to do fun stuff for the people that show up, you know? He confirmed in Swiftos? Okay. That's fine. I just didn't know if he was gonna come along. I can do it. If anxiety hits, just hit it back or talk. It does, but when you're in the middle of stream and you feel a panic attack coming, going AFK for like 10 or 15 minutes may not always be the best option. That's if I can handle it and not have the panic attack ruin the entire rest of my day. Because what's worse too is if when I have a panic attack because it fucks with my blood pressure, it makes my eye like just not work anymore. So I gotta do my best to try to curb as much anxiety ahead of time. And there's only so much planning that I can do for that. So it's nice when I'm in a group setting where it's like, okay, I need to duck out for a second. Can you guys handle shit for a minute? You know? He's the fighter, your baby. If you can play DPS healer, you gotta try playing healing in Final Fantasy 14, May. I think you'd be right at home. Hey, what's up, Squishy? Good evening. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you checking in. Having ourselves a bit of yap, talking about our communal fight club in Elden Ring tomorrow night. Can be a good time. Can be interesting. We are also talking about kittens this morning too. It's been a bit of a fucking mixed bag for conversation today. You don't have the patience to handle Final Fantasy 14. There's too much on screen. You can reduce the amount of spell effects. You can reduce the amount of visual clutter that you have to deal with. You can turn off spell effects for other party members. You can make it so you can only see your abilities, enemy abilities. There's a lot of stuff you can do for accessibility, May. And you obviously can play the game at your own pace as much or as little as you'd like. I'd say it's worth playing the free trial if you'd ever like to try it, but, entirely up to you. But I think you would do well playing something like a white mage or a scholar, possibly. Maybe white mage. Maybe white mage. Hmm. Yeah, scholar would be pretty easy early on because you've got a fairy pet that heals for you a lot, like a lot, a lot. So maybe that may be one of the better options. So you can DPS a little bit more. Let you figure out Elden Ring first, then add more games. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I'm not like trying to put a gun to your head, say play Final Fantasy. As I sit here struggling to try to get back into the game myself. In terms of gaming, actually, it's like I mentioned, we're gonna have an extra day of stream next week. I'm gonna try to do a collab, but if I can't manage to get one, we'll do an extra day of something else, like Octopath or Neo. That way I can try to finish one of those off. I don't know how close I am to beating Octopath, but I know I'm only 1 or 2 streams away from beating Neo or doing New Game Plus and finishing that. So we'll have to wait and see how that one works out. Once Neo is done, what I should do is double up on Octopath until I beat Octopath. And then once I have Neo and Octopath done, I should start Bravely Default. But once I finish one of those 2 games, I'm probably just going to start playing Bravely Default. And then when I finish the other one, I'm just going to make that day also a Bravely Default day. Probably. You love my collaborative stream? I always seem a bit more comfortable. The jokes are great. The thing about when it comes to me, my social interaction and my ability to yap focus and flows a lot from other people. I'm really good off of feeding off the energy of other people and kind of judoing things where I take the energy and then, take it, use it, reflect it, and then push it back. I am not really fantastic at doing things myself. In the same way that I mentioned earlier with Discord, I'm good at making replies. I'm not good at starting conversations though. Stream is essentially the same way. The more people there are that are yapping and there's more things that there are that allow me to find bits and pieces or information or messages to use to actually reciprocate or to find that energy and find a way to amplify it and return it to you. I'm better off in that way. I'm not good at just doing stuff blatantly on my own because then I just make the same stupid jokes. I make the same stupid comments. I'm very repetitive because I need energy to feed off of from other people, if that makes sense. Do you need to remind me of what star? Oh, I'm doing great this morning, Squishy. I hope your evening is going well. Yes, Star. I know Dead Space and Code Vein exist. You could start yapping daily in Discord. May I'm not gonna ask you to do anything that you're not comfortable with, but if you wanna yap, I'm more than happy to respond. I'm just not good at initiating conversation. That's all it is. Part of it is introvert, part of it anxiety. I'm better at responding and keeping a conversation flowing than I am starting one. It's actually I've spent the last couple of months really struggling to make sure that I message people on my friends list every day, or most of them as best I can if I feel like I have the energy to yap or I have something to talk about. It's really tough for me to start off conversations. Some people I'm very comfortable with now. Like I can message Star and because Star and I have known each other for so long now, like I don't have any problems talking to Star. Star's easy enough to talk to. But for some other people, there's an awkwardness there that's like, I don't know how to start a conversation. I don't know what I should say to you. Preach Odie, same. Yeah. It is what it is. May you're more than welcome to be yourself wherever it is that you'd like. You're not gonna piss anybody off. You're always afraid of annoying people, so you either talk too much or hold it. Yeah, I mean, my mentality on that sort of thing after a certain point in time is that I think the easiest way to describe it is just don't be afraid to be yourself. And if people don't like who you are, then find other people to hang out with. I don't think you should ever really truly be ashamed of who you are unless you're hurting other people. Like, then maybe there are things that you should contemplate, consider, and try doing differently. Like, unless you're actively hurting people, just accept who you are and be who you are. You know, accept that you're not going to be able to please everybody. Do the best you can and just be you. Be comfortable. Do what you can. If you're not comfortable in the space that you're in, either find a new space or try to find a way to make it comfortable with the people around you. I don't know. Just don't ever apologize for being who you are. Can relate a lot, Squishy. You're really repetitive and it worries you sometimes. Yeah, striving to accept yourself is one thing, but also don't be afraid to change. Like, don't be afraid of change. You're going to change as a person, regardless of whether or not you want to or not. A lot of life is about picking and choosing what it is you want to embrace, but there are certain things you can stress about and certain things you probably shouldn't. I don't know. Don't try to sweat the small. Don't try and sweat the small stuff if you can. Like you're just going to be who you are. Just accept it. And if the people around you don't like it, then find new people or do your best to try to be amicable with those people if you're forced to deal with them. I guess. I don't know. I feel like after going through all of my medical events and being very hard faced with my own mortality, there's a lot of stuff that really just doesn't matter as much anymore. And that really gives me an advantage that a lot of other people in those types of situations that also go through. It's like, you know what? That shit really is small in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm not going to worry about that because it really isn't that important. Like, you might have anxiety about something, but it's like, all right, well, it's this or, I could be dead. What difference does it make? Like, just say what you're going to say, be who you're going to be. Like, I know that there's a very stark difference between having that feeling, being, no, 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 I can't be myself around other people. But after I went through everything that I've gone through, like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck it. I'm going to be me. And if you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to. There's other places to go. I have other places I can go. It's fine. There'll be other people to hang out with that'll be closer to you. It's fine. Not everything in life is going to be perfect. Not everything in life is going to be something that works out for you the first time you try it. And there's always going to be trial and error. That's life. Deal with it. Pick it up, move on, learn from it. You would rather panic after every conversation? Oh, don't get me wrong, Ghosty. I still do that too. I still do that too. There are still some streams where I sit there and my stream is and I was like, what the fuck did I just say for 6 or 7 or 8 hours? Like, what did I just say? Oh my god, what did I talk to? Oh my god, why did I say it? Oh my, like I still have anxiety like that. Like that's gonna happen. Just depends on how much time and effort you want to spend on it versus other things. Does the fucking treat it almost like Marie Kondo? Like, does the idea of dwelling on something and having anxiety about it does that spark joy? No? Okay, well maybe try to objectify it a bit. Or like think about it objectively and be like, okay, I recognize that this is an anxiety thought and it's causing me distress. I understand it's an anxiety thought. I can't help that it's an anxiety thought, but I can help how I react to the anxiety thought. You're still in control, at least, of how you react to things. You may not be in control of having the anxiety thought. It's going to happen regardless, but you are in control of how you choose to react to it. You still at least have that power. And knowing that and being able to like objectively pull back and understand that really gives you a lot of perspective and a lot of ability to control what it is that you have in your life and how you deal with things. takes time to understand it and to discipline yourself to like pull back from it when you're trying to like not have a panic attack or you're like, oh, that's a bad anxiety thought. Like, okay, I need to not dwell on that. Like, I understand where that's coming from and what that is. Like, that's really hard to do. But if you can do that, things will be easier for you eventually. Wholesome? I'm a degenerate demon, but I appreciate it. I just try to be me. I don't know. No regrets. Yep, no regrets. Hell yeah. Spitting right now? I don't know. I'm simply a demon degenerate on the internet that plays video games. Sometimes I have words of wisdom. Other times it's just blind jokes and dumb as fuck cringe things. You gotta take what you can. Anyway, what time is it? How long have I yapped for? Oh, we got like 10 more minutes of yap before ads. May, I will time you out. How dare you? How dare you ruin my image, May? That's not good noodle behavior, May. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, ghosty communication is key. If you have anxiety about something and you're not sure how somebody feels about it, ask. Just ask. What's the worst they're going to tell you? No? Okay, well, they didn't want to tell you. All right, move on. They didn't give you an answer. They didn't tell you. And even if they don't give you an answer, they don't tell you, that gives you still information that you're like, okay, maybe I did annoy them. It's still better than being stuck in your own mind and your own like potential abyss of anxiety, wondering what people are thinking. Like, ask. What's the worst that's going to happen? They're just going to maybe look at you like you're weird or something. Like, okay, well, if they're not going to treat you well, then don't interact with them anymore. You have moved on. You have learned. You have gained information that will help you. It might be scary to ask, but it's a relatively simple thing to do. Learning how to communicate is very hard, but doing so will do quite a bit for you. It really will. May, I swear to God, I will time you out. I swear I will time you out. You hate it when people like are acting like they're trapped and forced to listen to you. Like, if you don't want to listen, just say so. Just communicate. Use your words. Look, you can't force anybody to like or dislike you, Ghosty. You can want people to, but at the end of the day, sometimes you just have to accept that even though you might like somebody, they may not reciprocate, you know? It sucks. It is. It does. But at the same time, like, I don't know, you found out that they're not your type, or they're not somebody that wants to be friends with you, or they're not somebody that wants to spend their time with you. At least you know. You don't have to waste any more time on them. It sucks, but you don't have to waste any more time there. Let May speak. Spirit, you don't get to tell me what I do on my own stream. You don't get to tell me what I do in my own home. I'm gonna time Spirit and May out. I swear. Swear to God, I'm gonna time both of you out. Oh, okay, free stretch. What have we actually talked about this morning? We just talked about so many random ass things this morning. I just stretched. All right, fine. Fine. Okay. Let me hydrate too. It's a daily thing. Let's just get it out of the way now. I don't know. Star might have some want to bonk somebody energy. I can let her decide if she wants to time you out. Stretch paid for it? No, no. You like random conversation and these ones are the best? I'm glad that you enjoy them. I appreciate that. Hungry kitty? Yeah. He has to wait a little while longer. Oh, so right. If you were here for the Elden Ring stream last night, and I know most of you weren't because it's usually not the time zone. I had a grocery delivery, like an hour to an hour and a half into the stream, which is unfortunately something I have to deal with on Fridays. I don't really have a choice. I usually put all the groceries, I take everything out, and I put the cold and frozen stuff away. I um I forgot something that was frozen, and I discovered it 6 hours later. Well, technically 5 hours later. There were 3 single pint ice cream containers that were fully sealed that I forgot to put in the, freezer. So they were fully sealed, they weren't leaking. They were either sealed internally or sealed externally, and, I didn't tell anybody, and I just put them back in the freezer. I just put them in the freezer. They weren't even cold to the touch. So yeah, they're gonna refreeze. They should be frozen again by now. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's exactly what I'm doing, Ghosty. Like they're fully sealed. I'm not worried about bacteria or anything, but they're not gonna be the right texture. I think one of them was a fruit sorbet as well, so that one might be a complete fruit sorbeticle at this point, but eh. I came back out into my kitchen and put all the dry stuff away after I got off of Discord and stuff like that, and I finished with all my stream stuff, and I'm like, "Ooh, ooh," and I grabbed them and like, "Oh, they're not even cold to the touch, they're fully melted." I'm like, "Oh, okay, we're gonna put those back in there in the back of the freezer." Left a chicken breast out overnight? Yeah, I mean, unless you cook it to the point of being shoe leather, it's probably not gonna be bacterially very safe. If the chicken breast was already cooked, maybe. Sorbet sounds really nice right now. I've always been a fan of raspberry and mango sorbet, but sorbet has so much extra sugar in it compared to something like ice cream or gelato or anything else like that. Like sorbet is some of the sugariest shit on the planet. That shit is potent. But mango sorbet is a real favorite of mine. They are just sweet water. Yeah, ice cream is just frozen sugar water or milk. Milk. Yeah, I gotcha. That's fine. As a desert dweller, Ghosty, for pretty much my entire life, I'll take anything that's a cold sweet treat. Kind of don't care what it is. No, it was a raw chicken. Yeah, that good. That gets thrown away. What is my favorite ice cream? I actually tried asking this in stream a couple weeks ago, and barely anybody actually responded. I kind of like all flavors of ice cream. If I had a favorite, I'm gonna cheap out on this. My favorite kind of cake is German chocolate cake. And I actually discovered about a year ago that there was a German chocolate cake flavor of ice cream that I found, and it was really good. I'm a fiend for coconut. I just like ice cream in general. I don't really care what it is. Chocolate chip cookie dough is really fantastic. Chunky Monkey is a really good one because I like banana flavored ice cream. That's really good. Mint chocolate chips always a winner. Um, there's so many types and so many flavors. There is not such thing as a bad. I hate coffee. Love coffee ice cream. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I like artificial coffee flavored things like coffee flavored ice cream. Love that stuff. Chocolate with fudge pieces? Mhm. Yes, there's German chocolate cake ice cream. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah. It was really good. I think it might have been Tillamook? Is Ghosty a heathen that puts ice in their milk? Hey, you know what? To each their own. So real for that? A Spanish variant? Mm. Grandma's cake? I think the only Spanish type dessert I've ever tried are those cookies or those pieces of bread with like the little icing that's been baked on top of it. I can't remember what they're called. And like anything that's like tres leches or like tres leches cake or like dulce de leche stuff. Usually milk sweets and stuff like that. You gonna look that one up? I don't know. Anything that's typically cold is really nice. Like whenever I get chocolate or whenever I get sweets, I usually put them in the fridge or the freezer. One of my favorite little delights is like frozen Twix. Those are really good. When the caramel gets extra chewy and everything's just like really cold. I like really cold chocolate, especially dark chocolate. The more bitter, the mo better. I love bitter dark chocolate. Stuff is fantastic. Hook me up with some mounds or some almond joy. Whew. As a kid, I developed a taste for coconut really early, and my mother growing up used to make French toast with like coconut and crushed up cornflakes and stuff like that to like make them really crunchy and bread it and stuff like that. And we'd have typically a bag of coconut shavings in the freezer. Whenever they started to go to the point where they'd start to expire, I'd actually take the coconut shreddings and I would put it in my mouth and treat it basically the same way people that use like dip or like chewing tobacco would. I'd keep it in the side of my mouth and like suck the juice out of it, and then it was done and over with. I'd like chew it and just just eat it. I was a really weird kid. But the downside is if you ever eat excess amounts of coconut, or if you suck down too much coconut water, coconut juice, it'll give you the shits really bad. And yeah, I really like coconut as a kid. Little weird, but I love coconut as a kid. Dark chocolate is the best. It's objective fact. Good call from Squishy. Yeah, if you find a good recipe for it, link it to me or put it in Discord under food, if you don't mind me. To be fair, I'm a really weird adult. Yeah, at least I don't consider baldness to be a disability. Was a really weird kid. Wow, okay, from Spirit and May. Two of you are looking to get fucking timed out today, I swear. On it, boss man. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. I like how you're going back between chaotic Faye and then good noodle. He's never been what in it shows? Bro has never been bald and it shows. Yeah, don't know what that's like. All of the rest of us, in fact, are not. But well, no, there's one person in my immediate community vicinity that is also bald, but I can't out them for being bald because they'd be really upset about it. You're absolutely fine, Ghosty. It's absolutely fine. The rest of us yappers. Okay, we're coming up on ads pretty soon, and then we'll shift on over to some Death Stranding here for a moment. I got like 3 minutes till ads, so we're gonna shift over. I like how I keep repeating myself. I was told I do that a lot. Hmm. Oh well. Sometimes your brain is just stuck in a loading cycle, and you just keep repeating the same thing over and over because you're waiting for your brain to finish loading the next thought. Some of us, our load times are a little bit higher than others. You know, it's the RAM apocalypse for a reason. Sometimes you just don't have enough RAM. You don't mind repeating because you're really forgetful. I've got memory issues because of untreated long-term mental health stuff. Because I can't medicate for anxiety. Repeating is also good. What if somebody wasn't here originally? That's true. Like it goes back to the original conversation. You can't always please everybody, and there's always going to be somebody that's maybe upsetty spaghetti about something. You can't please everybody. It is what it is. But the repetitiveness can get really old sometimes. But I don't know. It is what it is. She got the good eye. Oh, swell. Anywho, because I'm currently caught up on chat, we're caught up on events, and I'm running out of yap. I'm going to go feed my little one. It is that time. He is there. He is standing. He is sitting there staring at the back of my head, peering, staring, trying to bore a hole into the back of it. Anyway, I'm going to go feed my cats. I'll be back in a minute. I will see you guys very soon. And then when we come back, we'll deliver some packages and maybe go swim in a giant tar lake. Probably not, but maybe. You use me as a template on how to talk to chat? That's fair. You know, I don't know if somebody that's an introvert with severe anxiety is the best example to use on how to talk to people, but you know what? I'll take it. If they're upsetty, sometimes throw at them some spaghetti. You don't like wasting food? Just tell them not to let it hit the floor and eat it when you throw it at them. Otherwise, they'll get sent to the shadow realm. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a few. Be right back. Bye. Ooh, look at that timing. Right back as the ads end. Nice. Ooh, link the actual. Ooh, okay, cool. We'll have to check out the food part of Discord when we get an opportunity. Thank you. I appreciate you linking the recipe. That's awesome, Squishy. Thank you. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, caught up on chat? Yes? Good? Fantastic. On we go. Anywho, it's time to deliver some packages. Okay, anyway. Anyway.
Review recent events. You should check the corpus.
Check the corpus. Yes, I'm
Open
aware.
your ring terminal and take a quick look.
Wait, what durability significantly reduced? I'm sorry. Quoi? What durability? My boots, maybe? Oh, yeah, I need new boots. Okay. Dork? Who's a dork? You're a dork. I'm not a towel, you're a towel. Have I gone through and oh no, I should probably go through my gear really quick. Let's take inventory for a moment here. For a hot second. A hot second, I tell you. I need to reduce, reuse, recycle. I need to get rid of my boots. I don't know if I really want this bulk of skeleton anymore. Oh, it's almost fucked up anyway. Alright, let's get a combat skeleton back. I want my combat 3 back until I get a higher level bulk of skeleton. Alright, so I need a skeleton. I need a high capacity blood bag. I need boots. So boots, skeleton bag. I've got all my granada. And all this other stuff. I need another assault rifle. Okay. I am in fact a dork. About to get dorked on tomorrow night, man. I needed a blood bag. I have 2 ladders. I need a combat skeleton level 3. Where's my gold level 3 battle skeleton? This one. Yes? Battle skeleton level 3 gold. Yep. I also needed a pair of trekking boots. Did I need anything else? Oh, I needed an assault rifle. I need another silenced assault rifle. I need another lightweight silenced assault rifle level 2. Yeah, that. Wunderbar. Okay. Also, I'm sorry for butchering your language, Ghosty. Let's see. Throw that in the utility pouch. Throw those on my foots, because we can't have the grippers out. I need to take the battle skeleton and actually equip it to active skeleton. Why can I not? Oh. Wait a minute, what? Attach to suit. Place in backpack.
Skill issue.
Oh, remove cargo and equip. I never got rid of my bulk of skeleton. When equipping the battle skeleton, any cargo, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I also needed to add the assault rifle to my backpack. I also need to go back and recycle my old Boka skeleton. I need to put you back on my backpack, please. Where's my option for it? Oh, or you're gonna force me to recycle it for some reason. Where's my Boka skeleton? I need to recycle you. Really? Where did the Boka skeleton go? Did it recycle it when I replaced it? I don't see it anywhere. Weird. That is very weird. Irene. Okay, I've got my 2 ladders, my 2... Oh, I have 3 assault rifles? Wait, where did this thing come from? Where is this level? Oh, I only have level 1s, right. Right. I've got 3 assault rifles and 1 shotgun. Probably overkill. But I kind of don't care because I don't have the level 2 one yet. Hopefully we can fix that this morning. It would be nice. I have no idea where my Bulka skeleton went. I have no damn clue where that thing went. Anyway. You always understand what I mean at the very least? Well, I'm glad you at least understand that. I tried to not butcher languages if I can help it, but I also like trying to partake of them a little bit because it's nice. I like it. Anyway. So here we are. I am currently at F4 at the moment. At the last point in time, I guess we'll do recap since Ghosty's here. On the last stream on Dragon Ball Z, we kind of fucked around a bit. We gathered a lot of random stuff, did a couple of very random missions, didn't really do a whole lot, but then we decided finally to actually do the story. So starting from F4, right, I finally decided to do this mission where I needed to climb up a mountain. Finally took this little route here. You can kind of see my path line here. I decided to go up and down the mountain. I got hit by a rock. I got really pissed off and reloaded my game save. We climbed up, came around, and we found ourselves eventually all the way over here towards the chronobiologist somewhere. She's in here, I think. Somewhere. I don't know where she is in here, but she's here. Somewhere in here. Oh, is she here? I don't know. Hi, I was just thinking for checking in. Anyway, we found the girly. We found whatever her name is, the chronobiologist down here. And after doing a mission for her, we came down the mountain and we decided to find the ghost hunter, who is down here. We found this guy when he was chilling, and he asked us to, hey, there are some headless riders that have been going around, some headless horseman types. We need to figure out what the hell is going on. And I went to go investigate. I came all the way down here, back towards F4, which is over there. We came back across here. There's a bridge somewhere like right here that somebody built. We went across the bridge, and it turns out one of the autopavers right here had been hacked. If you come up on this autopaver and you're on a motorcycle, the autopaver will immediately hack the road. It lifted the road into the fucking air over the course of this empty-ass area and created a motorcycle fucking floating battle arena where I had to ride on my motorcycle and fight a bunch of mech motorcycle riders that were controlled by fucking Higgs in this, like, crazy post-apocalyptic fucking goddamn, like, Mad Max style fucking motorcycle death race in the middle of the night, floating around in midair. And once we completed that, everything dropped back down to the ground. We came back across over here, made our way back to the ghost hunter, reported to him what was going on, and he's like, oh, well, it wasn't ghosts, so whatever. We got his ass onto the fucking chiral network. No, he's over here. We got his ass on the chiral network. And then we went up and did the main story quest for the actual cryptobiologist. She wanted us to come over here. We crossed a bridge here. I shot an emu, and then I dragged it onto my truck. We drove along for it, and came all the way around here, delivered 300 kilos of pizza, actually, to F2 at the same time, from the pizza chef. And then we kept driving around, and I came up here and dropped the emu off after getting off my truck here to find the, there's a, here we are, the shedder for the metagenomologist? Genome? Like metagenomologist. And this is where we ended the game. That's what we did story-wise. At the moment, they want us to go, I might zoom all the way out here and show you the grand scheme of things. The metagenomologist is here. We started the game in Australia down here. All that we've known so far has been on this western side of Australia. The entire time, there has been this black fucking mass here. The entire time. No idea what the fuck this thing is. I've tried looking down there. It's a big misty fucking crater. I think I know what this is now. I'm pretty sure I think I know what this is now. You can see the reflection of the mountain in it underneath. I think this is tar. I think this is a tar lake. I think this is a giant fuck-awful lake of tar. And that terrifies me because there's BTs. There's going to be BTs here. But this thing is fucking huge. It's huge. Okay, like for reference, if this thing's a giant tar lake, right? This crater, where is it? There's a crater over here somewhere. Where is the crater? It's next to Hartman's lab. No, that's F2. That's that. Where's the crater? There's a crater here somewhere. My blind ass can't tell. No. It's further over here. There's a fucking crater. This used to be a city. This used to be outright just used to be a city. This crater right here, this used to be F3. This was a city. The closest I've been able to get to it is the beach right here, and just looking at it, this is a fucking city. Or it used to be one. This was part of the chain. This was part of the knot system. Like, this crater used to be like this. Where is it? Where's F1? This crater used to be this, basically. This is an actual city. Or a knot city, rather. That crater is what this used to look like, essentially. That crater, let me use the circle on the map here to show the size difference. This crater is roughly this big with the little blue circle that's on the map. Let me go back over here to the crater, to the actual tar lake. Where is it? Here. The crater for the city is like a fraction of the size of this giant fucking tar lake. This thing is huge. This thing is frighteningly huge. This thing is massive. This tar lake is huge. I don't know what's down there. I'm kind of terrified of it. It's kind of scary. I'm getting like Loch Ness Monster vibes from this shit. I don't know what's down here. It's creepy. I don't like it. Every time I come through here, it's misty as fuck whenever I'm going along the mountain range zipline system that we have. Or the new road system that I built behind the Lone Commander. Where is it? This road system. This road system that had the mine here previously. I actually built this up. And I built these roads out. This is something that I did off stream. I built these roads out. Leading over here past the tar lake, when you hit this point on the map, everything becomes a foggy fucking mess. You can't see shit. It's like fucking pea soup. And you're coming through here, and you can't. I keep looking over to the left, and it's just fog. I can't see shit. It is so far down. But I built out this road system to our next story destination over at this distro center. And this shit is just overlooking this menacing, massive tar lake. This shit is terrifying. I'm going to figure out what's going on with this today, ideally. But this shit is scary. This shit terrifies me, man. It's huge. It's fucking huge. I just a casual, giant-ass fucking tar lake. And tar is associated with the beach and BTs and shit. Like, this could be BT fuck you Nightmare Central. It's huge. It literally takes up like a quarter of the overall continent. It's fucking huge. I'm terrified of it. So that's where we're at. That's what's up. That's kind of the agenda. It's big. I don't know what to do with it. If it's tar, just throw a match in it? Yeah, if only. So outside of that, the other thing that I did, aside from building out the roads to this distro center, the next story quest is actually go from here, from the metagenomologist, wherever the hell she is up here-ish. I think she's here. I have to go from the metagenomologist and take this stuff over to the distro center and activate it. I might do this by foot along this area. The easier way would be to take the road system that I built and then actually take the roads around and take the long path to drive and just go around eventually until I make my way here and take the road that goes there directly. But I kind of want to take the Tar Lake path. I kind of want to walk there and at least like say that I did it at least once. And take the intended walking path and then just, you know, torque my way over here and then I can just use the roads at that point. I think that's what I'll do today. Because I feel like it's unfair if I just... It almost feels like cheating to take this path. I want to show this path off. You guys will see it. Because this road was expensive. This node right here, where is it? There's one node in particular, like right fucking here. This node is the most expensive road piece I've ever seen in any game. It was like 5,000 metals and like 7,000 ceramics. That shit was 2.5 truckloads of materials for this one span of road. It was fucking expensive. Holy shit, this oh my god. This part was fucking insane. That thing was so expensive. I did so many truckloads, and all my truckloads had to come from back here because this is where the Magellan was. It was all the way back fucking down here. It was so far away, man. I had to do so many runs. I had to like run from here, get back on the road, run through, go up all this new section of road over and over again. And it's constantly foggy and rainy when you're over here. To put all these oh my god, it sucked. It was so tedious. I spent like 4 hours doing this one night. So tedious. Would have been the most boring stream ever. But anyway, I digress. Also, thank you for the 5 streak, Miyamoto. Or Azure. I'm gonna have to just change your name to Azure and TTS. Because I keep switching between whatever I call you. But anyway, thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate you being here. So that's where we're at. I am going to do a brief check this morning and see if there are any cool orders that are out and about. so I can see if there's anything I can level up really quick. Let's see. We're gonna go to here. I want to do missions that are specifically not completed. And I want to check for destinations. We still want the lone commander. I still, excuse me, need pizza chef might not be bad. Oh, I think this is the express calamari. It is. It's the, yeah, okay. This one goes from Hartman's lab across. I don't have a zip line yet from Hartman's lab to connect to the pizza chef. Otherwise, I would. But as it stands currently, I'll take this later. Not worried about this right now. I could build zip lines today if I wanted to, but I kind of want to explore that tar lake, so that's probably what we're going to do instead. I also want to see what the mechanic has available to him. Is he a recovery? Oh, it is a recovery mission. Okay, that's not going to go anywhere. I can do that off stream. I'm not worried about that. The other main place that I really want to do as well is F4. F4 I really wanted to see if I had anything for. More recovery mission? Ugh. I don't like recovery missions. Oh, and it's in BT territory as well. I could do that very briefly this morning. I could take truck and go do that real fast. What am I at with F4 currently? Does it tell me? I don't think it does. Oh, it's up in the top. I am currently at 2 and barely anything for stars with F2 or with F4 at the moment. I could do this morning because I'm right there. I could just take Truck Raccoon and go grab stuff. That might be what I do. Might warm up with that. And then I've got... Yeah, there's some stuff for the Ghost Hunter and the Metagenomologist. But I kind of don't care. I think we'll just do this really quick. I don't have anything else for the Data Scientist or for the Lone Commander, which is kind of poo-poo dookie, because I still want to level them up. I think I'm just going to have to do lost packages for them at this point. Speaking of which, is there any entrusted cargo for either one of them? Because I could teleport there and just deliver it to them really quick to start the day off. I also never checked to see if there's anything in Mexico, for that matter, either. Does anybody have anything for any of these people that I want to deliver shit to? Government base, Western Environmental, any Lone Commander? Ooh, oh, we got a lot of Lone Commander. Okay, and the Inventor, and some of the Pioneer, and the Architect. Oh, ooh, okay, and the Dowser, and Hartman's Lab, and there's something for the Pizza Chef, Metagenomologist. Okay, we're gonna take a quick and dirty detour. Quick and dirty one. Enjoy your lurk, May. Say hi to your mom. Hope you guys are well. All right, we're gonna go do a quick run for some lost cargo for a quick second. Where do I need to go here? Here-ish? Yes. Let's go turn in this government base and Lone Commander stuff really quick. We'll warm up for a quick second this morning. And then we'll go do that Truck-Coon mission for F4. Entrust for me your cargo. I want that. Nope. Yes. Oop. Okay. I want all of these things. I would like them on my floating carrier. Okay. Cool. And now I've got some free stuff to turn in. Away! Time to spread thy fuckery. I also need to show the roads off, which I'll do at some point in time today. Some point in time or another, I will show you. Why, hello, old Oz. Sims and you, Noel. Want some free stuff? Did I have 4 stars with you? Yeah, I already did. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okie dokie. Lone Commander time.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for looking after us.
No, he's the government official. He's the government member for the what's left of the Australian government, and his name is Old Oz. That's what he says to call him. No. His ass might be old, but I'm not calling him an old ass. I don't know if old Oz is like a play on words for like an old Australian, like an old Oz, AUS, and it's just OZ instead of AUS. I genuinely don't know, but either way, that's who he is. That's his name. And bingo was his name, Mo. Hi, Swifto. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. No story spoilers for a while. You're safe for a bit. I will be doing a story mission a little bit later, but I'll try to let you know if you're not lurking. It is somehow not raining at the Lone Commander right now. That is rare as fuck. Huzzah to no story. I'll let you know when I'm doing some story. It won't be long before I do. Maybe like 30, 40 minutes maybe. I don't know if I'm going to get any crazy story cutscenes or a boss fight or anything, but I'll let you know when I do a main mission. I don't have a lot of side stuff to do today. Not for now, at least. I mean, I could build some zip lines, but I'm not feeling it at the moment. I could, but meh. I should have checked to see if there was any entrusted cargo at that guy's place. Hold on, let me see. Share cargo. Lost cargo. Is there any actual Lone Commander fucking lost cargo? Oh, there was a government-based stuff. West Fort, not Pioneer. Pizza Chef. Oh, okay. I mean, I could take the old government thing back to the guy. It's up here. Yeah, I should have checked this facility to see if there's other stuff there. Yeah, I guess I could take this back. Load on a carrier. Cool. And then let's turn in the stuff that I have for him. Still trying to hit 5 stars with the Lone Commander.
Ah, that's you again. I'll get on with checking the order. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you blood.
Ugh. One little pube at a time, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm trying to hit level 5 with this guy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Order completed.
I should have checked the
Well
government
done.
base to see if anybody had an entrusted cargo to pick up for the Lone Commander there.
Cheers, mate.
Just like in real life. Just like in the simulations. Oh, I guess I can briefly show this off for a hot second. Let me go this way for a second. So if you look off in this direction, like you look over near the gate. Oh, it's all misty now, never mind. I barely even come over here and it's all mist, right? Everywhere where I'm looking in this direction in front of me is the Tar Lake. It's all Tar Lake. After you see the road, everything off in that direction is all Crater Tar Lake. All of it. There's nothing there. It's just, oh, somebody does have a zip line over there. There's literally nothing down there. It's all just black. Like, you can see the mountain sort of in the distance over there. You can see the other stuff, like, going towards the... Can I actually look in first person? I can't. Like, everything out in that, like, black abyss, that's all just fucking Tar Lake. I have to go through there. We're gonna figure out what's going on down there, I guess. But, yeah, that's all that shit is. Bro, that's huge? Yeah, it's a giant... I was trying to show it off earlier. This apparently is just a giant fucking Tar Lake. This whole entire thing is a Tar Lake. And it's bigger. It's fucking bigger than this city. This crater used to be a fucking city. And it's... Tar Lake is bigger. It's bigger. This thing's terrifying. That's not what she said. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, look. There's a BT right there. Did you did? Oh, did you did? Did you did? I feel like I've got a Sophie waiting for me. Did you? Did you? Did you? Huh? 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 Crazy message to return to? Be jealous. Be motherfucking jealous. Sophie's a beautiful girl. You just make it up for lost time, Swifto. It's all good. I appreciate it. Get out of my way, fellas. Fuck off.
I wasn't expecting you to make this.
Now displaying your current portal grid.
You don't happen to have anything for the lone commander, do you? Oh my god, you do. I should have checked this. I should have checked it while I was here. I gotta get into the habit of doing this shit. I gotta get into a better habit of actually actively checking that shit. Alright, time to go back to the lone commander for a minute. Here we go. Oh god. Anyway. Yeet. Spaghetti. Yeet. Fucking wee! Sunny ass sky. I go remotely near that tar lake and it's constantly fucking cloudy and rainy now. Fucking figures. Hey, look, there's a giant BT right there. Rainy as fuck. I land here and it's fucking sunny. Make up your mind, weather. Make up your goddamn mind.
Where on earth did you find?
Yeah, whatever. Edging ever closer.
Now displaying your current portal
Edging ever closer to rank 5 with Lone Commander. Edging. Constantly edging.
Bloody marvelous. Cheers.
I did more than 2/3 that start. Yeah, hopefully not too much more. I just need to get in the habit of looking for lost cargo. I need to go around shelters that are around where I want to go. So if I want to do Lone Commander, I should probably check out like the Musician, Western Environmental Lab, Old Oz, the government building down there. I should probably go and do a round to see what I can find in every one of those places. I could actually go and zipline over to Environmental Facility and see if they have anything for the Lone Commander, actually. I guess I'm in the area. Why the fuck not? Your mantra? Why the fuck not? What's out there? Sup, fuckers? Love bomb the Lone Commander. I just want his fucking rank 5 weapon. I just want that man's silent sniper rifle. So yeah, if you take a look at the highway as we go over it really quick here, you'll see that it now has a cover on top of it. That's a timefall cover, so now you can't get rained on whenever you're using the roads. In addition, you can also go like fucking way ass faster on the roads now, which is nice. It's very nice. It is what it is a Ghosty. I've actually got something I don't like about it. There is one thing about the timefall cover that I do not like. It's kind of hard to see. Or it makes it harder to see. It's cool, but it makes it kind of tunnel visions you from looking at the rest of the world, if that makes sense. It's while you're driving under it with your camera, it smushes your camera down more, so you're less able to pan around and look at other parts of the world. It actually makes it harder to tell where you are in the world if you don't already know where you are, because you can't see the environment as much. It blocks a lot of the surrounding view while you're driving.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Wait, what? What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I wanted to do this. Ooh, Lone Commander. Oh, Lone Commander. Oh, Lone Commander. Nice. Nice. Lone Commander. What, times 3? Yeah, I'll take that. We're going back, baby. We're going back. I could go clear out that bandit camp as well. It is kind of annoying, yeah. You kind of learn how to deal with it a little bit, but it's kind of annoying. It doesn't... The camera angle that I'm used to using while I'm driving is no longer a comfortable driving angle or camera angle. I don't know. It's a pros and cons type of thing. But you can go faster, so I don't know. Maybe in the future there will be a mod or there'll be a way to turn off the way the timefall shelter above it actually looks. Like you can tell it's there, but it's less visually opaque. Or you can just turn it off so you don't see it entirely, but it's still there, if that makes sense. Of course, you can get used to it. You can also get used to sitting behind or sitting beside trash, but it doesn't make it any less trash. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not the zipline I wanted to pick, but it's the zipline I got. For random, very random shits and giggles, let's see whether or not the Magoober inventory for lost cargo and the inventory for the government base have updated since turning anything in. What are the odds I could find new Lost Commander stuff here? Can I just cycle through them and it updates every time? How often does the Lost Cargo update? How often does it cycle? No, that's storage. How often do you actually cycle? Okay, you have not cycled yet. That's fine. It might be once a day. I honestly don't know. Honestly do not know. I don't know what the time is for it to reset or to cycle through. I was just at the government building, so I'm going to assume it hasn't updated either. I'm just going to continue along my zip path here.
Thanks for stopping by.
Are you going to cock block me, or are you actually within line of sight of my zipline? Are you? You're not. You're not in line of sight of my actual zipline. Okay. Because this jackass put his zipline in a straight line instead of using the cool new thing where you can actually make your zipline go up. Learn how to make your shit erect, my guy. Take that little blue zipline pill. Learn how to arc your shot. Don't make you laugh over stuff, sure. Go see, that's why you're here.
Right.
So look at this. Look at this beautiful upward arc. Sure, it might take slightly longer to actually travel over the distance, but you don't have to worry about obstructions. You don't have to worry about direct line of sight anymore. don't have to worry about direct LOS. Superior way to zipline. Hey, look, there's that same BT again. Okay, that was creepy as fuck. That was hella creepy as fuck. That was hella creepy as fuck to listen to. Hey, fellas, get the fuck out of the way.
They wondering what you chugged?
Show me potato salad.
Ah,
Also, Oni hates potato
I'll
and
get
macaroni
on.
salad.
of all the things I never expected to receive.
Never liked him. Don't know why. Ah, come on. Fuck you.
Now display
Fuck
your current
you.
order grade.
Take blue pill. I don't need a blue pill. I know how to arc. I don't have that problem. I like potatoes. I just don't like potato salad or macaroni salad. Not a really big fan of mayonnaise outside of specific recipes. I don't know. Maybe I'm betraying my race. I don't know. I don't like potato or macaroni salad. I don't like chicken salad for that much matter either. Chicken salad without celery, maybe, and without like fruit and stuff like that. Like mayo and diced up chicken, okay, I can kind of get that. But when you mix like fruit and celery and shit into it, like, ooh, no thanks. Unappealing. Don't know why. Very unappealing. Different ways to make potato salad? Did one without mayo. Broth and a little mushy? That sounds like stew with less steps. But I'm interested. I love potatoes. Alright, well now that we've fucked around and found out for a little while. Mashed potatoes with tomatoes? Okay, you had me at mashed potatoes and lost me a tomato. I'm also really picky about how I eat my tomato as well. I typically do not like raw tomato unless it's on something like a BLT or a hamburger.
Hi there.
In sandwiches, yes. In other things like salad, no. It is not a delightful textural component that I enjoy in a salad. I'm sorry, Kosti. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You'll eat tomatoes like apples? I like tomatoes. I don't mind raw tomato. I just don't like it in specific things. I don't think raw tomato typically works in salad. It just doesn't work for me. That's not a thing I delight in or take part in if I have a choice. Sliced cherry tomatoes for salad? I'll slice cherry tomatoes and put it in your salad for you. I will not. I will either pick them out or I will save them and not put them in my salad. I don't like cherry tomatoes in salad. It doesn't belong. It doesn't match any of the other textures, or it doesn't complement any of the other textures. It's weird. It doesn't work. It's not a flavor thing. It's a texture thing. I don't think it works texturally. I don't like the Cobra chicken.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
I'm a texture thing? Kinda, yes, sometimes. I don't think that I'm, like, fully autistic or anything, but I have that sort of, like, adversity to texture in some ways. Like, I don't like touch of sandpaper. I don't like tomato. I don't like diced tomato or cherry tomatoes in my salad. I don't know. Sometimes there's a textural thing. But most of the time, whenever I make food, if I make really simple, like, one pot or one container meals, I'll literally will mix everything together. So I don't know. I'm a weird texture kind of person. Tomato salad? Never heard of it. I don't know what tomato salad is. All you cherry tomatoes, give them there? Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to the measure. I don't mind tomatoes. I like tomatoes. I just don't like them in certain things. You almost said something stupid? Nah, I'm sure you're fine. Where was that? This can go on the carrier. There we go. Wow. That's a lot of tomato. That's a hell of a lot of tomato. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hit up 15? Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Was that the only component that I needed? No, there should be more, right? I don't see any. Are you one of the other components I need? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, there's a couple more. All right, let's see how far into BT territory I have to go to get this. Let's see how far I need to go to find BT in order to get through this. So far, so good. Sometimes spicy brain go hard on taste and textures. Yeah, I know. Sometimes people are texture averse. Some people are flavor averse. Adverse, rather. Averse. Adverse. Words are hard. Okay, there's two over there. Just that one over there. What about you? Are you one of those? Story? Are you questy? No, you're just for random shit. Okay. So there's two more over yonder. Okay, so there's two more over there. Okie dokie. Now, there was like a crack or a fucking crevasse somewhere over here. There's the BT. Oh, there's one right there. Which side of the river are you on? Are you on my side or the other side? Well, there's a BT. How far are you? Oh, you're like right there, right there. Come on, shoot him. Come on, shoot him. There he goes. Goodbye, Fräulein. Hello? Okay, you're over there. Just stay over there. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna deal with you first. I'm gonna deal with you first. Here. Come on, get aggroed. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're still good, right? Alright, I think we're still good. Alright, come here, you. Yoink. Alright. Where are you? Are you moving? Where are you? I don't hear you. I don't see you for that matter either. Where are you? You were here very briefly, but where did you go? I swear it was here. Alright, I don't know how much I want to go across the river in Truckcoon here. Ooh, there's one on the right somewhere. Ooh, I hear you again. Where are you? Oh, you're one of those gold fuckers. That's why I heard you before and I didn't hear you now. That's why I didn't know where you were. Where is your range? Like, where do you actually go? You're there? Okay. As long as you don't go any further than that, I think I'll be okay. Maybe I should try to go around. Let me look at the map here for a minute. I have this river to get across, and the next one's over here. If I could go over here and find a bridge, I could maybe get across. And then, like, just grab it here without having to deal with the river? Let's see what our options are. Let's see what the options are. Let's see what the options are. And hope that I don't drive into that fucking crevasse again. That's not good. Well, that wasn't fun. Am I a picky eater? I used to be really picky as a kid, not so much anymore. I still am sort of picky about some things, but... Are you that gold motherfucker? You are. That's that gold motherfucker. Wow, you are really gonna make my life difficult, aren't you? You are really looking to make my life difficult, aren't you? Okay, that guy patrols in a really wide-ass spot. Alright, I need to avoid him. I just need to suck it up and deal with the river. I think I might just really need to suck it up and deal with this river. This last piece is really gonna give me a hard time. There aren't any bridges along this river, are there? Oh, there is one over there. I don't know if I want to drive that far, though. Are there any blue spots in the river to cross? All yellow. And it was all yellow. Alright, maybe I can do this? Maybe not. Hello. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come on. That one took 2 rounds. Took 2 magazines. That kind of scares me a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Hi. Hello there, my friend. Where? I heard it on the left, but I don't see it. Where is it? Where are you? I don't see it. I heard it, but I don't see it. There it is. I think it's directly in front of me. Are you a really big one? Where are you? I'm actually having a hard time seeing this one. Anybody else see it? I actually don't see this one. Oh, it's like right in front, right in front. Okay. Small one on the ground. Yeah, I got that vibe. Well, Truck-kun saw it and took care of it, so yay for Truck-kun. Oh, there's a gold one over there. That one's moving quick. Alright, well, there was a gold one that was moving quick. Are you right there? You are right in front of me right there. Which way is my outer deck trying to ping me at? I actually can't tell which way my outer deck is trying to ping. Oh no, it's further in. Shit. Oh shit, there's one right there. Okay. There's that gold one. There it is on the right. I see that thing moving quick. It's right there. Okay. I think this is my chance. This is my chance. As long as I watch for that gold one, which is coming around, I feel like. There's the gold one. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the one that you're trying to tell me about that's like directly on top of me? It's left. Where is the one? Right here. Oh, it's a little one. It's a baby. It's in the ground. It's a baby. It's a baby that's in the ground. Where's Truck-kun? Wait, where's Truck-kun? Where'd Truck-kun go? There's Truck-kun. Yeah, it was a little baby. Little itty bitty baby. That's there. Okay, so it's like right here. There it is. In the fucking ground, my guy. It was in the ground. Oh, so I gotta... Hold on 1 second. My ads are coming up. I have 1 minute. I'm gonna snooze for a second because I want to grab this package. Alright, Goldie, you stay there. As long as you don't patrol further over here, we'll be fine. Okay.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Time to get the fuck out!
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Shit. Okay. I know. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Get out. Just go. That was a larger BT. Okay, good. We're out. Okay, good. We're out. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out. No moss. Thank you. No, no moss. No moss. Okay. I should have taken another fucking machine gun instead of I should not have used my mortar for that. I should have used the other machine gun. I'm starting to discover how cool the mortar is, but how absolutely situational it is. Not as good as I was hoping it would be. The fact that it won't engage at range and I have to get close enough to engage something before the mortar will even consider shooting at something is a huge fucking flaw. A huge damn flaw. Mortar, really good. But it would be better if I could like throw two on the back and have two machine guns on the front to like balance things out. It's kind of flawed. I think I might just get the other machine gun back. I really do like the mortar though. It works best against bandit camps. I did do it, yeah, you're right. And I picked up one random piece of lost cargo. Don't know who it's for, don't know where it's gonna go. But that was my warm-up mission, so now we'll go back and actually do the story stuff now. After the ad break, anyway. Not that there'll be any actual plot happening, possibly, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Shiba Noko Noko. Hopefully that lost cargo I picked up was also for F4. Maybe not, but hopefully we'll find out. Ochi dochi. Can I get another star? Por favor? Legend of Legends. Come on, give me another star. Oh, that's hot. Okay, cool. I did get another star.
Our research has been going great thanks to your assistance.
Oh, Bulker level 2.
Among
Cool.
other things,
I'll take that.
It's led us to develop this.
That's cool.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
We've made some improvements to the bulk skeleton's design. The increase in power output should allow you to load up even more cargo than before. In addition, the battery is also more efficient, so you can use it for a longer period of time. The skeleton itself now weighs less, too, and can be packed and carried as medium-sized cargo if needed. It still isn't quite up to our ideal standards, but we think this version is more than deserving of your attention. So, give it a try when you can. And we hope we can continue to rely on your assistance with our work here.
Order completed. Well done.
Sweet. Also, what was that lost cargo that I picked up? Whoa, Sam. That's not what I asked you to do. Sam? Why are you not opening up the cargo menu? Wait, that's not... What are you doing? Okay, I'll figure out why Sam isn't wanting to actually look at the cargo in the backpack instead of slamming it down on the ground in just a moment. Oh, there's like multiple options? Oh, I didn't even realize that was a turn menu. Okay, I'll be back in just a few. We're going to take another quick ad break for just a second here and play a little bit of music. I'm going to go tell Moya to take their meds if they're awake. And we'll see you in a second. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, see you in a minute. All right, welcome on back. Ads be done. Let's get back to it, shall we? Ooh, hello. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto. Take this shiny dime. What's going on, dude? I hope you're doing well. Also, TTS is naughty and has not given you a name still. I need to set you one manually. TTS is being naughty and not giving you a name. I need to actually set that for a quick second here so I can actually hear anything that you say or send any other sort of message or anything like that. Thank you, TTS bot, for allowing me to actually interact with people. Thank you for doing your job. All right, welcome on back. Ads be done. And thank you for the biddies. Let's get back into the MacGuber and continue along our journey. We need to go walk alongside a giant tar lake and find out how god-awful it actually is. We're still so far what I assume to be a tar lake. Oh, right, I haven't showcased off the roads yet. I upgraded all the roads. So yeah, they've got this cool little, like, timefall shelter dome over the top of them now. And I can fucking zoom on these things, man. I can haul some serious ass. Get your truck off the side of the road, my guy. Like, I can actually move. I can move now at full sprint in this truck about the same speed or slightly greater than what the trike moves at on its own. It is quick. Like, you haul in this shit. It's really good. But also, I also promised I'd showcase off what it looks and sounds like to drive in first person. It's actually not that bad. It's not that much more loud, surprisingly. Usually it's pretty bad. Not too bad. You got a little roof now over the road. You're moving a lot faster. It's just really awful suspension and, you know. Hydrate by Primal? I gotcha. Welcome back, Primal. Anywho, let me flip this back around and reverse it. Oops. Driving off the side of the road. Not really a whole lot louder. It was really bad when I discovered it the other day. My vehicle finally has a bumper. Yeah, I've got a little thingy on the front that helps protect me from a little bit of damage, but it doesn't really do a whole lot besides that. It's just a flimsy little fender. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Anywho, let me get on back. Let me get back to MacGuber and I'll hydrate and stretch really quick, and then we'll start our next story mission here. Oh, that's right, yeah. I was really hoping that the off-roader would eventually get more slots for hard points, like so I could have like 2 machine guns in the front and 2 mortars in the back or something like that, but I don't think that's something that they'll allow. It'd be kind of nice, though. Make sure Sam hydrates too. You got it. Let me stretch. Okay.
Repair job's just practically sparkling.
Fantastic. All right. Yeah. Isn't it here? It is. Take a swig, bro. Sweet hydration. Anyway. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, it's one of the only reasons why I wasn't putting sticky cannons on there, because I get so many cool bits of cargo, but then there's so many others that just are fucked. Other than entrusting cargo to people, like, I really don't know what else I could potentially do about the situation, but, I'm still trying to 5-star the lone commander, though. Still trying to 5-star that guy. Alright, who was the extra card that I picked up? I picked up some extra cargo when we're doing that mission really quick here. Who was the extra cargo that I picked up? Oh. Maybe it was actually for F4. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about it then. You got him 5-star in the first couple hours? I haven't been surfing for lost cargo. Like, I should be going to, like, Western Environmental, Musician, Old Oz, and stuff like that, looking for lost cargo in their stuff. But aside from that, doing the same mission over and over again really isn't as rewarding if you've already S-ranked it. I'm just like, ugh. Oh, on your second playthrough? Yeah, I was gonna say, his weapon seems like it's really good for the 5-star, but I just haven't gone through to get it yet. Seeing as I severely lack depth perception, I don't know how well I'd be able to use it. I need to go to the metagenomologist. This guy? Person? No, that's Western Environmental, isn't it? No, that was it. That was her. Where is it? 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 There. No. Where is it? There it is. Up, go back. I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. I'm missing somebody on the map. It seems like there was another shelter somewhere near Rainbow Valley. And the,
Hello!
Also, I kind of don't want spoilers, but at the same time, let me see here. Where am I on the map? Where's Tar Lake? Where are we? Here's Tar Lake. Yeah, it seemed as though somebody might have been somewhere in this area. Because every time I drive across the road, there's like, oh, you're out of the chiral network. I'm like, that seems fucking weird. There's a ceramic fucking mine? Yeah. Or no, I already have a ceramic mine. No, there's the ceramic mine back in the beginning of the game. Like over here-ish somewhere. Yeah, there's a ceramic mine like right over here. Somewhere. Also, you have to bear with me. My ass is blind. I can't fucking see. There it is. It's like somewhere in there. Oh, the mine that's over here is ceramic? I did run into that the other day. Where is it? Where am I? I am here. I ran across over here. And I did find the mine. It was above Northern Environmental. Yeah, it was like somewhere in here. Yeah, it was there. Isn't it? Yeah, it's right next to here. Somewhere in here. I don't know. I haven't discovered anybody in here yet. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point in time or another. We had a ceramic mine, but how about a second one? How about one that yields more? And that's also attached to a monorail. I'm passing it with my blind ass? That is true. Is there any side mission or anything else that takes me to it? Or is it a you find cargo in the area and you have to figure out where to go with it? Did I actually have something on me that was meant for somebody else? Oh, I did. What was that for? Oh, it's what data science is too. Damn, that sucks. Oh, well then I haven't missed it yet. You're spoiling me on something I haven't missed yet because it's not even available to me. Bad Primal. Bad Primal. If I haven't unlocked the ability to go find it yet, then I haven't actually missed it then, have I? Can't I put in that why does it not show up? Why can I not entrust this piece of fucking lost cargo? Why are it not showing up? Why does it not count? Oh, the mine that I'm missing? I found the mine. I know where it is. I just haven't activated it yet. Alright, whatever. I don't know why this is still going to be on me. Yes, I know. I found that Primal for the third time. I found it. I know where it is. It's not very far from here. It's like right over... Where's the stupid... Where is it? Shelter there. It's like over in this direction-ish. I found it. I drove by it the other day. I know it's there. I saw the monorail post as well. I'm missing it on the map? Yeah, I didn't go in it. I didn't drive in it. I drove by it. The monorail thing is there, though. What the hell it was. Yeah, it was up here somewhere. It was... Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I literally can see the structure. I just don't have it marked because I didn't drive inside of it. It's there, though. I got the monorail thing for it as well. I just never upgraded it. I don't know of a good way to get there. Other than I accidentally drove there from here when I was trying to get back to the animal shelter because my blind ass drove in the wrong direction. Yeah, there was a chiral bat swarm near here. I didn't like that very much. I somehow managed to avoid it for the most part, but yeah, not a big fan of the chiral bats. Gotta head out for the evening, Ghosty. Have a lovely rest. Hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday, I believe, yeah. But have a lovely evening and a lovely weekend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. So, the next story mission I have from the genomologist, is to come down here and get my way over to F5 now. I built out the road to F5 from the Lone Commander, but I kind of feel like that's cheating, and I kind of feel like I want to walk on down here from the metagenomologist and kind of walk along the lake here and make my way over to F5. Maybe that's not the best idea, but it feels like I want to at least walk there once and see what's going on with the tar lake during this delivery instead of taking the road. Yeah, I'll build ziplines when I have a bit more chiral network. I ran out of chiral network before. What am I at right now? 14 to 22? Yeah, it's what, like another 24 something ziplines? I could build some more, but we'll get to it at some point in time or other. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on doing the monorails potentially off stream, but it didn't happen yet, so. One way to do this would be either to be just to take the delivery and get there, or I could start trying to build a monorail. Or I could just try to find the monorail while I'm going along the way. So, at this point, I don't really know, but I'd like to at least walk the distance once just to get it out and find out where all the monorail stuff is, and then I could just use this as a distro hub to go and grab stuff and come back. Especially if I can get the Magellan to show up over here. I could use the Magellan to be my inventory hub. Or I could use the Magellan from where I'm at now. But I am interested in figuring out what's going on with this tar lake. So I might try to come down here and figure out what's going on. I think we might see what's going on here. I don't know. I'm terrified of the tar lake, but at the same time, I kind of want to see what's going on, so. And I know there's like something out here. Some ruins and shit. What is that? What is this? Oh, is that like a point of interest? Or it was. Oh, there's actually info on it. Can I corpus it? No. How do I corpus? No? Okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Be that way. Alright, let's throw a save out. A cheeky save. Once I do the walk once, I can be efficient about it and build up infrastructure later. You've got a standard order recover. All right, deliver all components. 180 kilo. Wow. If this doesn't all fit in the floating carrier, maybe I will use Truck-kun and maybe I will take the roads. Maybe I will. Yeah, we'll take the direct path. We'll try it once. If it doesn't work, I can always reload the save and just drive. I can just drive. Alright, that works fair enough. Ochi dochi.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see what we get for our efforts, shall we? Let's see where this takes us. We're going on a walk, a journey of discovery. Find out how stupid of an idea this is and why I should probably have taken the roads that I built. I feel like I'm about to learn the hard way, but I kind of still want to learn. I feel like I should pay attention to this path. Maybe there's an easier way down right here. Maybe? Maybe not? We do have a path down. Down into the goddamn mist. What's that? It's like something right there in front of me. Weird. What is that?
Please give it your all.
Please give it your all, huh? Alright. I don't know what you are, who you're for, or who you are for. Oh, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be BT Central? Are we floating BTs? Are we jellyfish? Or are we like BTs? Oh, I see the other monorail line up there. Maybe I'm thinking I should have actually taken my roads and avoided all these BTs. I don't know. I gotta do it legitimately once, at least. I gotta do it at least legit once, right? I feel like it's unfair. Let's go up and get that monorail. What's that? What is that? Piece of some sort of infrastructure left out? Oh, I don't know. Maybe not as eventful and exciting as I thought maybe it would be. Oh, and then we got the red rod lighting in the air too. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that should have pinged the monorail line up there. Is this the intended path? Do they really just want you to take a straight line? I don't know. I feel so strange about doing this. Like I'm concerned and I'm interested about the lake, but at the same time, like how much do I want to deal with it? Maybe it's just the closer you get to the lake, the more BTs there are. And if I stay far enough away, I don't have to worry about it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but I wanted to find out. May not be as exciting as I'd like to find out, but... kind of want to go get that lost cargo. Maybe step a little closer towards the lake. What's that? Is that a tree? Might be a tree. Hello, Lost Package. What can I do for you? There you go. Well, I don't know how much more or less exciting this would have been versus taking a drive in my truck for 10 minutes. But it certainly is a path. How far am I actually from the lake? Not terribly. But also, I have barely made any distance. I thought I was getting maybe like halfway there. Nope. What's that? Damaged cargo containers. Oh, is any of my stuff actually getting damaged? Is the rain really doing that much of a number on my stuff in my bag? Oh yeah, some of it is really fucked up. Oh, it's the lost cargo that I picked up. That was fucked up. Not worried about it. Not that worried about it. Oh shit, I think I'm actually near the bottom. I think I might be near the bottom. As my delivery driver sim, I'm walking and I'm near the actual tar lake, and I'm kind of terrified of it a little bit. I'm near the giant ass tar lake. I'm actually not that far from it. It's kind of scary. It's like this giant unknown thing. There. Well, I can see the distro hub. I can actually see the building. So I'm not that far. Oh, hello. Maybe I got too close to the lake. It is dark as fuck, though. I feel like I can see the surface. Yeah, there it is. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what button? What in the fuck? Nope. 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 I am not interested in fighting a catcher right now. I am not interested in fighting a catcher right now. Nope. Nope. Not interested, buddy. Nope. Sorry, I'm gonna get out of here. Nope. Nope. Not interested in fighting a catcher. No thanks. Nope. 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 Be confident. No! I'm not gonna fight a catcher. God damn. What is all that shit? What is all of that just randomly popped up? What is all of that? Yeah, it is certainly just like a boss arena, a bunch of items and shit. Yeah, free stuff. Yeah, that's a catcher. That's gonna be a catcher arena. Nope, that is 100% that is a catcher arena. I'm good. Not while I've got cargo. If I was on my own and I didn't have cargo with me, sure. Nope, not while I've got cargo. No thanks. No, thank you. It's my distro. Over there. All right. I'm gonna go turn my shit in and come back here, I feel like. I'm gonna go turn my shit in and come back here and see what the deal is. Okay, cool. My instincts are correct then. If you're not prepared for it, dip, duck, dive, or dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yeah, that was my thought. Giant tar lake, huge fucking catcher field. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I know better than that. My gamer sense is tingling, and it's saying fuck right the hell off. And so I shall. Fuck off I shall, and fuck off I will. Make no mistake. I ain't dealing with that shit. Make use of my exoskeleton and run? Yeah, I will, if I get caught in anything, but for now I'm trying to skirt the outside area of the tar. I'm trying to, at least. Okay, I think I made it to the skirt of the tar. Alright, cool. Alright, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Made it to the outside. Also, did I not see a monorail nearby? Where was it? There it is. Well, that is a ways. So where's my objective? Was that it? That might be it. I gotta get up there, though. Yeah, it's over there. Do I need to go down and around, or can I actually get up here? I guess that's a good question. What am I looking at, topographically speaking? Look at how big that fucking tar catch area is. Holy crap. I am all the way up here on this goddamn mountainside, and I am still inside the tar catch area. That's insane. That is insane. That is a huge fucking tar catch area. Like, holy goddamn. That's fucking huge. Catcher wants me? Yeah, I know. Thankfully it didn't have any hunters in the tar. Okay, I think somehow getting up through here might be my option. I don't genuinely know. Guess we'll find out. Hopefully I don't need to go through the tar catch trap in order to get around this fucking mountainous fingery area. I don't know if I can climb that or not. About to find out, though. I'm gonna say I probably can't climb that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm not climbing that. That's not gonna happen. I actually need to go back down here. Alright, here's hoping I don't come back into the tar catch by going around. Genuinely hoping that's not the case. I'm gonna try going up here. I'm gonna try going up here. I might be able to actually climb to that monorail station. Okay, maybe not. Oof. Oh, that's a huge thing to get around too. Do I go up and over it or do I go down? The easy way to go down and around, but look how close that takes me to the tar catch. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna just look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna look and hope that I don't get in the way of all that crap. I'm gonna hope. Oh, sweet fuck. Nope. Time to go. Time to go. I can't read what that tooltip says. I'm sorry. There are rocks in front of me. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. If I can get to the rocks, I'll be okay. Get to the rocks, Sam. Get to the rocks. Get to the rocks, Sam. Go, 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 go. Do I look back? 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 Okay, it looks like it went away. What was that? Capture and capture. Oh, that was the capture thing. Gotcha. Nope. Good. I'm good. Yeah, I remember the EX grenade. Throw it in its mouth when it's weak kind of thing. Yep, I'm good. I think I made it. Oh, hey, look, it's the distro center. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna need to possibly go back. Huh? Or are you still trying to come after me? Look at all that tar. Look at all that. Look at all that shit, man. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, that's not... That's the wrong thing. I needed, that. I think? No, not me. That. Yeah, there you go. I haven't had to do this in a while. Alright, hopefully that's enough for now. I don't want kaiju Pokemon? Not entirely. I'd like to fuck around with it, but not right now. Not right now. I can even see my road in the distance too. I mean, not when I've got cargo. Not when I've got cargo. If I didn't have cargo to worry about, sure, whatever. Not while I've got cargo. No, no, no. I would like to keep my cargo, thank you. This area also looks kind of sus. Well, I guess if you take the walking route to go in a straight line, there is no escaping it. There were triggers just about everywhere, so even if I was, you know, sneaky, they had it scripted to go past a certain point anyway. Interesting. No matter what I would have done, unless I went over the mountain, there was no way to get rid of whatever was trying to catch me. An interesting choice. Forced encounter. I don't know, I feel like you could easily ask, like, if you didn't want to deal with any monsters or anything, that, like, or any BTs, any large ones, then why did you choose this way? Shouldn't you have just gone down the road? I guess, but now I know it's there. Now I know something is definitely there. And now I can come back. Now I can get some bigger guns and go say hi. Haha, I'm here. We made the walk.
is the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Nice. Well, hopefully I get an S rank for it. Hopefully.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping
Hi.
I get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Oh, it's Igor's brother.
Perfect condition. That's what I'd expect from you. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
What, do you want me to bake you a cake? So does this put the entire tar lake on the chiral network now? Oh, there's a really big swath to the right of the tar lake. Interesting. Okay. You heard bacon pancakes? You're just projecting. Yeah, the whole entire shoreline. I'm going with my goobers here. Good. Oh, what did I get for that? Oh. There's a Junji Ito fucking camo skin? Oh, okay, well, okay. Oh, what's that? Fucking grenade launcher. Let's goddamn go. And the cargo catapult. Not that I give a fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah?
Yeah?
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Hi, Moya. Check your meds. I actually just realized I forgot to message you for your meds. I went on ad break and I forgot to message you for your meds, Moya. I'm sorry. Please take them, though. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Moya. How cows? How what? How could you? I don't know. I'm in the middle of streaming. Fighting a migraine still? Well, please take your meds nonetheless.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant VT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
I mean, yeah, he was the void out in the first game. Sleepy Oni noises? No. Cold drink time? Yeah, I took a cold drink.
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, VT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
That makes me think of that rocket pod that you can throw that it like locks on in midair and then shoots a bunch of rockets out. I could cargo catapult a ton of those at something and then just fucking yeet spageet and let it all explode.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside, Fort Knott, helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order complete.
Oshi-doshi.
Well done.
120, Moya. Very nice. Impressive. Most impressive. I remember when we were talking about you trying to get 80 for the longest time there. Or excuse me, 88. Been a little ways, huh? Certainly been a little ways. But thank you. And I'm sorry you have a migraine today. Picked up stuff for Rainbow Valley, Northern Environmental, and the Metagenomologist. Alright. Alright, let's go... Well, let's first off see where the tar fisherman is. Let's see out of random happenstance. Oh, the suborder is the only one that's there. He is... Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's not that far down from here. Oh, okay. Hey, he's really not that far down there. Okay. I'll probably go do that right now. Had a migraine for 3 days now. Wow. Jeez. Desperately needs to fuck off now because you're getting annoyed? Yeah, I probably would be too. Sorry to hear that, Moya. Am I not able to turn in this lost cargo that I have on my cargo carrier? That's so weird. No, you do have some lone commander stuff. Alright, I'll take that. And then why am I not able to turn in the other stuff? Is it because it's in my, because it's in my carrier? That I can't share it? Yeah, I think it might be because it's in my carrier. Let's see if that's what makes the difference. Let's see. Let's take this stuff. Let's put it in my backpack. And now let's try to... Now let's try to entrust it. It still does not want to allow me to entrust this lost cargo for some reason, unless I'm doing the menu improperly. I don't know why it's not giving me the option. Oh, because it's this fucking menu, because I'm stupid.
Skill issue.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I forgot it was a different fucking menu.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I forgot it was a different menu. Thanks, Spirit. I'll remember that come tomorrow. What was the mission? Hold on. Was this a recovery? Oh, no, you... Oh, you had 204 kilos of stuff you wanted me to deliver. It's kind of a lot. Interesting. Where's the 204 kilograms of stuff? It's not a recovery mission. You said you want me to deliver shit. Deliver all stranded... Oh. All stranded ship's cargo to the fisherman. Oh, where's the stranded point? Oh, wait, that's the stranding point. And the fisherman's over fucking there. Oh. I see. You used to migraines? Yeah, you shouldn't be, though. Sorry, Moya. It's a hell of a mission. It's a hell of a mission. How do I deal with that? Like, I can drive down from here at some point and go and pick this shit up. But then you want me to drive past across where the catcher was? I could take Truck-kun. I could drive down there, get the stuff, drive back up, then take the road all the way back around. Maybe? I genuinely don't know. I do have stuff for Lost Commander. Let me do the rest part of the mission first. Let me actually get the story progression, make it daytime, and then I can grab Truck-kun. And then maybe we can figure out the fisherman.
I will always support you.
Alright, where is the Magoober? Which side did you actually spawn on? Which side is the Vtuber on? Oh, you're like way ass behind here. Okay. Thanks, Magoob. Alright, my ad break is coming up. Let's go get inside the Magoober. Hi, Chuck Food. Okay. Let's go take a quick break. Do our ad break. And I'm going to go hit up the restroom. And when we come back, we will rest. And then we will probably deliver stuff to the Lone Commander and try doing this fisherman sub order. But in the meantime, have some tunes. No, not that. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Yeah. Some Opal Sky by the Opalinsky brothers. We'll go for it. Hell yeah. Your entire life is a skill issue? You're immune? Fair. All right. This is somewhat normal. I'm sorry, Moya. It shouldn't be that way, but I apologize that it is. I'm sorry. Popcorn snack ads? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll see you guys on this side. Bye. Make sure you stretch, hydrate, bathroom, get a snack, do something. Bye. We'll go on back from ads. Let's get back to it. Let's go rest in the dear old Magoober here. As long as I can tab back into the right thing anyway. Buggy dokey. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to go through chat. Sorry. I was so interested in seeing what cutscenes were going on. Tomorrow? What's up, girly pop? Still working on all those apples, huh? Looks like she's not having terribly much success.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, she did get one. She did manage to get one. Nice. Very cool.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
I thought I just heard a cat, but I couldn't tell if I heard the cat in-game or out-of-game. Oh, there's the cat. Hey, little tar kitty. How you doing, little goober? Can you imagine the massive amounts of murder of small creatures that cats could get up to if they could fly in addition to being as agile as they are? Wait, I gotta get caught up on chat. Spirit, why are you talking about taking your saves from normal into seamless? Or I'm sorry, the other way around. Why are you going from seamless into normal? That gets you banned. Don't ever take your game saves from seamless and put them in normal. That 100% will get you easy anti-cheat banned, and then will also get you a ban on your Steam account. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. You can take your saves from regular to seamless, but not the other way around. That is asking for trouble. What are we talking about? What doesn't want to redo what now? Are you having a conversation between the two of you that should have been replies and I wasn't privy to? Yeah, you guys are talking about characters in Elden Ring and not doing it in replies, and I didn't hear the start of the conversation, and now you're flooding my TTS. I see. Well, let me go through my chat now while we look at the tar kitty. Having a private conversation, but not putting it in replies, so Chrono has to listen to it. I see. Okay, cool. I see. Meow meow. It started in replies and broke out of them. I need to time both of you out.
That's right. Sleep.
Sounds like Kitty doesn't like the fact that I'm giving Lou attention and the cat not attention. Let's see here. Time for a shower.
Bye, Sam.
Hi, Rainy. You're cute. Also, I think somebody said in messages earlier or in DMs or some point in time that the actress that's playing Rainy is the same girl that was saying hi to Deadpool in all the films, the original ones. What was her name again? Katsuki? Or just Suki in general? I think it's the same actress, or somebody I think was saying that she was the same, or gave off the same energy. I don't remember. It'd be kind of funny if it was the same actress.
It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I don't remember. I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor. Yeah, I think it was like a dream catcher or something.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Apropos of nothing, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
It is the same girl? Cool.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
She's the embodiment of having a smiley face and a speech bubble. She kind of is, yeah. She's very cute. Time for some more resonance.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
That's weird as fuck. It's part of as far as weirdness goes, that's weird as fuck. All right, I got some stuff for the or the Lone Commander. Let's go deliver it to him really quick and show off my new roads that I built. it's misty as fuck. I don't think Sam wants to think about it either, but it's worth discussing. It is. And Sam understands that, despite the fact that it's painful and he doesn't want to think about it. He still at least understands that. Anyway, here's this new stretch of road that leads to this whole entire fucking distro center that's a pain in the ass. But I built it. I built it and I upgraded it. Holy crap, this stretch of road sucks. This stretch of road was a huge pain in the ass to try to fix. Shitty terrain, difficult visibility, fucking weird-ass climbs, trying to get it done in the truck. This stretch of road was treacherous. Not very fun. Easy ride. Very simple and easy ride. But goddamn if this place wasn't a pain in the ass to fucking do. This place sucked. I already have real life fog in my eye. You don't need to give it to me in game, alright? This is what real life looks for me normally. In addition to a bunch of other garbage, I don't need it twice. It's hard enough to see as it is. Yeah, one wrong move and you're careening off into the lake. Like that's you know, you're gone if you go off that edge. Yeah, it's the timefall cover. I've got my roads upgraded to level 2. I don't know if they go as far as level 3, but they definitely go to level 2. So connect the dots, right? To connect the dots, as it were, for where we were, the Lone Commander is literally right over there. If you guys remember, I built a zip line up on one of these hills. You can see it here in a minute. There's a zip line on one of these hills. Yeah, you could barely see it peeking. But there is a zip line right up there. There's a zip line up on that hill there. That's the one I had a hard time getting up to. And then the other zip line connection is right over there in the direction I'm facing. This is where the Lone Commander is. This is that zip line network that I made, and he's just chilling right over here. I'm gonna go drive this over to him really quick. And then we'll come back. Let's see. Just gonna go for a little drive. Yeah, this auto paver is right down here. We've walked by this multiple times earlier. A ton of times. But yeah, Lone Commander is somewhere over here. Let's go find him. Let's go find him and turn our stuff in. This is also the hill where all my stuff came out of my carrier and rolled down it and tumbled downhill. That was fun, like right up there. Okay. Yes, the auto drive mechanic exists. It's not an early game tutorial. You have to get it really far, like deep in A-Pass and stuff. The problem with getting it deep in A-Pass, though, is that you have to spend 100 points on it in A-Pass, and it doesn't allow you to sprint. It doesn't allow you to power and use the higher speed. You have to pay for it, and then you just get to auto drive at fucking snail pace, and it sucks. Not a fan. You can't go faster than. Hey, what's up, Bigos? Welcome back. Where's the Lone Commander anyway? There it is. Where's my damn zip line? There it is. There's my zip line. Don't think the streamer can drive well enough? I know what auto drive is, but you can't go fast with it. You have to drive at like snail's fucking pace with it. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather drive at full speed. I don't want to like fucking go 20 miles an hour on auto drive. I'd rather go at 100 miles an hour and manually control it. Sir, can I get 5 stars, please? Oh!
You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it.
Thanks for the hydrate, Moya. Dead for the stretch. Fair enough, just checking. Hubs, because your pets are chaos, Hubs uses it so he can go hands-free. Oh, I figured it is in case you ever needed his attention. Okay. You realized a hidden mechanic after finishing the game for 2 weeks? Nice. It's always fun to always find new things to discover even after you've beaten a game. That's always fun.
I'm going to increase your material allocation. Just...
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't have to do the little commander anymore.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits. Coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own. And all of a sudden, I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Sweet justice. Alright, well, I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I don't have to worry about any of that shit anymore. Let's go. It's a lot of Western Observatory shit. You got anything for like F5? 2, Dowser, Hartman's Lab. Oh, you got stuff for Pizza Chef and Data Scientist? Wow. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna head back to F5. I'm gonna go pick up, I'm gonna redo my inventory a little bit. I need to get rid of my container repair spray that I used. I need to get rid of my multiple assault rifles. Keep one. I want to get the tranquilizing assault rifle, or sniper rifle now. And then on top of that, I also need to build a grenade launcher. Not sure if a blind guy going around at 100 miles an hour is a great idea, but you know best. I mean, I've been doing it so far. Glad I got my gun. Yeah. Only been waiting for it for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I should have been checking for lost cargo more often. I really should have. That's something that I really should have been paying more attention to and thinking about, like looking for lost cargo for people in the area to actually bring in and 5-star that shit. I'll have to pay attention to that more often now. It really is. I was just waiting for missions to pop up and doing it like it were dailies and stuff like that, but I really should be more proactive and looking for lost cargo and stuff. Not just out in the world, but at shelters around in the area. Okay, I want to get data scientist up. All right, well, let's go look at all of the shelters in the area to see if anybody has any data scientist crap that I can go and take to her.
That's the spirit.
Don't want to break the curiosity and surprise. I deeply respect that, egoist. I really want to discover everything for myself. Unless I ask deliberately for it, I want to discover everything myself because it's more exciting that way. Figuring out things for yourself is way more exciting when you have that revelation, that aha moment. I love that shit. That's why I play games. I don't want that taken away from me unless I'm really like at a loss or I'm just like, fuck it, I'll never figure this out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you... You need to get some stuff done. Star, are you around? Star, you want to time Spirit out? Only if there's a mod here to do it for me. I don't have to go out of my way. Star! You want to bonk the weasel? You discovered something, you're like, I can fucking do that the whole damn time? Yeah. It's frustrating, but it's fun to discover and be like, holy shit, alright, I'll have to think about this everything differently now. Like, I like how that kind of, you find something small and it offers you like a complete paradigm shift in how you figure out the game or how you think about things. It's like, holy crap, why have I not been doing this? I think it's always interesting and fun. The journey of discovery, it's always interesting. Speaking of a journey of discovery, I need to figure out how to get down this damn hill and get to where all that fisherman's scrap is. While not going kersplode. Okay, I almost drove off the side there. Whoopsie daisy.
I will always
Hi, Reedy.
Hi.
I don't see what you said because it's an emo.
Let's get a move on.
Good to go.
Okay, what do I want to do?
Skill issue.
Okay, that was Reedy. Thanks, Reedy. Alright, I need to recycle a couple things. I used one of my container repair sprays. I only need one assault rifle. There goes... Okay, so I have 2 assault rifle. 3, actually. I want to get rid of 2 of them. I need to get rid of my used container repair spray. I'm good on everything else. So at this point now, with what I have here, I'm going to recycle all this stuff. I need to create a tranquilized sniper rifle. The silenced one, finally. And I need to make a granada launcher so I can reach out and touch somebody. Like Reedy. Let's reach out and say hello with a grenade launcher. Where are you? Where are you? Yes. Silence, tranquilized sniper rifle. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. And then a granada launcher. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, let's save really quick, and then we'll pick up that submission to find the fisherman. And all this crap. How's my progress so far? Today I managed to go from the meta-genomologist, and I decided, rather than with all of the roads that I had built leading up to F5, I decided to go along the lake, because I'm like, you know what? This seems like the intended route. I don't want to cheat, right? I feel like my first trip along the lake should be one that actually explores the lake a bit. And I discovered the giant catch trap, and wasn't terribly happy about it. I did manage to avoid the catch trap. I didn't get grabbed by whatever the fuck was trying to grab me in the middle of this, like, tar lake catch trap area. I did manage to sneaky my way down it now. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Yeah, like right around here, I think is where it was. I managed to not get caught in the catch trap, and I managed to get my ass up to F5 here. So at this point, I'm going to go grab all the stuff for the fishermen around here, and then I will probably come back up here and actually drive the long way around to get actually back to the fishermen. So... what did Rini do? What doesn't Rini do? In fact, let me go back up and see what emote she put in here. She put in something nasty, probably. Or it was pineapple. Bet you it was pineapple. What did Rini put in? What did she put in? I know she put something in. I'm not finding it, though. Oh, yeah, it was pineapple and fucking drool face. Of course she did. Of course she did. Why wouldn't she? Yeah, typing in too many ellipses for the sake of symbol protection, that will time you out. Did somebody actually get timed out? Oh, for the sake of spirit? Yeah, spirit, you can type in like 4 or 5 periods and get timed out. You can type in a few. All right, let's try this out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I love the Pokemon thing. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I have one EX capture grenade, but I haven't tried using it yet. I'm actually going to try taking the path down that I came up from to get the truck down. And I have no idea how well it's going to work. But let's try it. I think this is it right here. Let's see how well this works. No. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. 2-point landing. Okay. Let's go drive off to go find our stuff. See how well this works. Hopefully I don't get stuck in a catch trap again. Knowing my luck, the area that has the fisherman stuff is going to be a BT infested. Where is it? There's that. There's that, yeah. Of course. Of course. Of course. I knew I should have equipped that on the machine gun. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be jellyfish. If I'm lucky, it'll be jellyfish. Not seeing any jellyfish, though. Not seeing any jellyfish, so I don't think oh, crap. Nope. Bro! Bro, why? Why?
Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Why? 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 Okay. Would I like a silly joke? How about my life right now and trying to do anything near this lake that's productive? Son of a bitch. If I like drive away from this catch spot and the tar goes away, like maybe when I come back it'll go away? Maybe I should have had a sticky gun with me. You can't fix the lake for me? That's fine. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. As long as I just don't go in the tar, I'll be fine, forehead. Right? Right. Yeah. Just don't go in the tar, forehead. Yeah, I can hear you out there. Hard pass. I can hear you out there. That is a hard pass for me, dog. Nope. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Just stay there. You just do your own thing. Okay? You just do your own thing. I'm gonna do mine. Okie dokie. You just do your own thing, okay? I'm gonna do mine. There are 2 more. 3 more out there. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what else I can do in this situation. Let's see what else I can do. I can fucking hear you. Chill the fuck out, my guy. Oh my fuck, it's literally in the tar. Alright, well, Chuck Coon's over there. There's 2 more, 3 more. Alright, I'm going back to Chuck Coon and I'm offloading this shit. I need you to chill. Chill out, Sam. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Chill out, Sam. Just go. Just go. Man, I really genuinely wish I had a sticky gun on me all of a sudden. Really wish I had a sticky gun. Okay. You two can go inside of Truckoon, please. And we're gonna drive Truckoon around to a closer location. I use the floating debris as an indicator of where I need to go. Let's put Truckoon like here. Let's do this. Let's do Truckoon somewhat close. Now let's get this next piece. Alright, you're up on top of there. Yes, I know it's there. Don't give me the Sonic the Hedgehog anxiety noise equivalent, please. Okay, so I've got some options. I can jump from point to point here. I've got some options. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I do have options. It's not all fucking poop shoots and hand grenades or something. I don't know. Don't make waves, Sam. Don't make waves. Okay, alright, alright. I see you, my little chickadee. I see you. Is this thing on top of a dead whale? I think I'm on the corpse of a dead whale. I think I'm literally on the corpse of a dead whale. Okay. And the last one is over there. Okay, I see you. I see you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get back to Truck-kun. Let's get back to Truck-kun. No, thank you. No, thank you. I heard you beach somewhere nearby. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not interested. No, thank you. Okay. All right. That's 3 out of 4. That's 3 out of 4. Into Truck-kun. Okay. All right, we're 3 out of 4, and I actually genuinely wish I had a sticky gun. I might have to actually. Oh my God, there's more. There's more. Okay. Maybe I should have read the fine print. Maybe I should have read the fine print to see how many actually I needed to get for this. Let's back this up a bit. Okay, there's 2, like, right here. I can't, like, save real quick, can I? Oh, it did. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Hi, Zara. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and your evening. God, do I wish I had a sticky gun right about now. Don't call me that. This is bait. This is bait. I'm gonna get so fucked over here. This is bait. Oh, this is bait. I'm gonna get so fucked over right here. You lost your streak again? You're so mad. That's alright. You can always strip down and go streaking anytime you like. Just as long as it's in a place where it's either private or where it's, you know, not illegal to go streaking. God, I should have gotten a sticky gun. Oh, I should have gotten a sticky gun for this. Oh man, if you don't tell me this is all of the cargo when I pick it up, I'm gonna be pissed.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
That's not what I want to hear from you, Dolman. That's not what I want to hear from you. That is so not what I want to hear from you. Is that all of it? Did I get all of it? Is the circle still here? No, the circle's gone. Okay, I got all of it. Alright, I got all of it. I got all of it. Let's go. Okay. I have all of it. Let's go.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
And now we drive for 10 minutes. Because I'm not driving across the other side of the lake. I'm literally gonna drive around the entire map just to take this the safe way. Okay, the distro's up there. What is that for? Lone Commander? Nope, don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need it anymore. I just heard tar behind me. Oh god, come on, Truck-kun. Truck-kun, don't bail on me. Truck-kun, I really need you right now. It's so dark. It is so unbelievably dark right now. I need to drive. Okay, maybe I need to drive a little bit further towards the lake. Alright. It is so unbelievably dark.
Fuck this.
Yeah, I know, Sam. It's not exactly ideal. How did I get up and over here in the first place, bro? Okay, I think here's my up. 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 Anyways, Lud, I hope you're doing well. Hope your little one's doing well. This is so awkward to do. This is so awkward. So unbelievably awkward. Come on. Get up the damn hill. I didn't think about trying to get back up the hill and Truck-kun so much as trying to go down it. And it's so damn dark, it's hard for me to get my bearings. I know I need to go up somewhere over there.
Enough already.
I'm trying, Sam, bro. You're not helping by being grumpy about it. Did I pick the wrong spot to try to come up? I might have picked the wrong spot about how to try to get up here. There we go. Okay, that is one way to get up, but I'm going up this way. Here's another way to get up. Alright, cool. Alright, we have made it to the top, finally. The hard part of the journey, for now at least, is over. For now, at least. Now I just need to make the long-ass drive. Man, that was dangerous. Sorry about that. Alright, 100 mile an hour, 100 kph, driving in the middle of the night. Let's go. In first person. It's so loud. Anyway.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Anyway. Enjoying the fruits of my very extensive labors off stream by now having quick and dirty, ultra fast hydro? Fucking ultra fast fucking tier 2 highways. Except I almost drive off of it on a curve that's not fucking lit up. Alright, I need to share and focus a bit more. I need to focus a bit more. I'm gonna drive right the fuck off. About to drive right the hell off. That dangerous part of the highway that I was actually about to drive off of a couple times here. These switchbacks really high up in the hills. These things. I almost drove off these things at full speed like 2 or 3 times in the middle of the night now. It's like a couple 100-foot drop if you drive off. No big deal, right? No big deal. NBD, man. NBD. It's just a, you know, you're gonna go flying and, you know, you might explode when you land. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. It builds character. Some bullshit. Something like that. It'll be fine. It's kind of weird now that I think about it. Like, yes, it's raining, and there's a timefall shelter on top of the roads, but the roads are wet. There's the like watery shine to it. Like the roads look like they're wet. I don't know, man. I do not know. It's kind of nice to know that as soon as I built all these roads that I'm actually getting use out of the level 2 super fast roads. Like, not very long, honestly, after I just got the whole road system set up. It's kind of nice to know. Ziplines would have been faster, yeah, but I haven't built the zipline yet. Besides, how else will I get to show off all of my my work on stream if I don't show it off, right? It's good work. Thank you, May.
Good.
Thanks, May. Took a lot of time to get all this shit done. Gathering up a lot of materials, doing a lot of upgrades, tons of chiral crystals. It's chiral crystals, ceramics, and chemicals, and there's no good way to get chemicals yet that I'm aware of. I don't know if there's a chemical mine anywhere. Basically, you just gotta go raid everybody for chemicals. It's definitely a grind. It is most definitely a grind. I still have an excess of a boatload of materials inside the MacGuber. I swear I've got a locker page for every single material. I've got at least 30 XL for every single material practically, with the exception of I think of chemicals and special alloys. Special alloys just because I didn't need as many, but chemicals, yes, because I needed a ton of them for both zipline upgrades and for the road level 2. But anyway, we're starting to come back up now on where we need to go. We just left F1 and we're about ready to come up on Rainy Valley, or Rainbow Valley. Oh, don't walk in the middle of the road, jackass. Walk to the side of the road. Walk on the shoulder. What are you, a cyclist? You don't have the right of the road. Like, if you know you're gonna walk on a road, you can hear a vehicle coming. But on top of that, all the vehicles in this game are electric. You have to know that. And the center of the road is where the charge line is. It even says it on the road, I'm pretty sure. If you're gonna walk on a road, why would you not walk near the shoulder? You've got two shoulders to walk from, even based off of where the rain and the wind might be having the rain blow. You can go to the shoulder where the wind is not gonna have blowing the rain on you. You have options. You have options. Don't sit in the middle of the road. You might get run over.
Take care. That's the spirit.
If they had the death wish, it'd stay in the middle of the road. So we're running past Rainbow Valley. We're about to come up to our turnoff point for the genomologist. I'm assuming this part in the break at the Cow Neck is the fisherman that I keep running across and wondering what the fuck it's for. I'm assuming it's the tar fisherman. We'll get him online pretty soon, it seems. Yes. Now that I think about it. Oh, he's still a ways off. I say I could just drive off the side of the road here and go find him that way. I don't know if it'll be easier to come from this side or if it'll be easier to come from this side. Genuinely don't know. Alright. Let's just go drive over to the genomologist. Genomologist? Genomologist? I don't know. I need to add a marker to her. Where is she? There she is. Okay. And I drove off of the road somewhat still further ahead. Okay. Yeah, this seems good a place as any to drive off the road. To go looking for her. I think there's some porters right there, actually. Seems as good a place as any to go walking over to her to figure out where we can go. Okay. Well, ads are going to pop up soon. Yet again. Excuse me, I had something stuck in my throat. We're gonna play another couple minutes of ads. I got to do 3 minutes ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls, so Twitch stops yelling at me, and also because pre-rolls are garbage. Anyway, let's get some music. Yeah, I'll do for now. All right, I'll see you guys in roughly 3-ish minutes, and I will be back to find this tar fisherman in a second. Bye. All right, welcome back from my ads. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, babe. What, ad break whammy? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's go find our fisher of men. Our fisher of BTs. There's always a bigger fish. Yep. There's always going to be a bigger fish. But also, liver. The review for the genomologist. Yeah, the first one right in front of me is. Excuse me.
Okay.
Nope. A whole lot of nope. That was a lot of nope. Oh god, there's even more. Nope. Even more nope. Even more nope. Even more nope. Just nope. I'm still driving in roughly the right direction. Oh yeah, great, I am. Okay. It's good to know. There really is no easy way to get to this place. No easy road, no easy footpath. We really are at a really inconvenient spot. I really do need to build that monorail. Oh boy. It's raining again. Well, I found her. I made my way back here. At least found my way here so I can turn in that entrusted or that cargo for her. I wonder if she's got anything for the tar fisherman while I'm here, you know? Maybe we can get lucky, a little bonus. A little 2-for-1. Take your crap. I found it outside in the rain.
Thanks for coming. No,
oh yeah, you're
this
welcome.
Is something I didn't
oh yeah, you're welcome.
Now displaying your current order.
Shame the weather's still bad.
Do I want a turkey leg?
Order completed.
I mean, offer one to your
done.
mother first. If nobody else wants one, then maybe. Inventor, Rainbow Valley, Rainy Shelter, Northern Environment. Hauser, Hartman's Lab, Pizza Chef. Wow, a lot of Pizza Chef stuff here. There's a lot of stuff with F4 as well. Your mom and you? Oh, so your mother, the two of you both eat like birds. I see. Well, birds of a feather. Flock together. So May's mom is also tiny. She's also baby, it seems. Hers is worse? Oh, she's way more baby than you are, so it's something that happens with age. I see. job, Truck Moon. Hopefully you can actually, like, get back up.
I will always support you.
Oh, her appetite? She's bougie? Is that what you mean? She's bougie? Like she's got very picky high tastes? Bougie or? The word you're looking for is bourgeoisie. Bougie is short for bourgeoisie, it's French. Or bourgeoisie, depending upon how you want to go about it. I don't like this. Gotta season some turkey, gotta go hands-free, don't make you, I'm guessing it's like yell at you or something, yell at me. Ooh, there's time for a shelter down here.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, okay.
Good
Nice.
morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome
Guy
to
literally is Mario and lives at a pipe.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
Good
requests.
one.
Hello, Tar Fisherman. Can I interest you in a chiral network?
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check. Look at how flawless this is.
Join the network.
Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on
Hell
the
yeah.
network.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, that's enough. Nice. Got the other half of the lake. Like, little swath on the left, but yeah. It's pretty nice. Or wait, is that the middle of it? I don't rightly know. Oh no, that's like the lake itself. Oh, okay, damn. Interesting. I'm sorry? RD grenade launcher? Wait, what the hell is that? I just got a regular grenade launcher. What's RD? With adhesive... Wait. The shells are adhesive? Why would they need to be adhesive? Against any target. Grenades stick to their target on impact and then cannot be... Wait, and can be detonated remotely. Damaging all enemies caught in the blast. I don't know why I would want to use that by comparison. Oh, RD is for remote detonation. Okay, so it's the remote detonation grenade launcher.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
What twins? What twins saved you? What do you mean?
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Well, that's interesting. I do actually have sub-orders. Defeat all the floating BTs in the area? What area? Oh, right down the road? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that, why not? And this one is deliver what to where? You want me to go from the fisherman to who? Oh, to F5? Oh. Guess I could do that on the way back. What's the warning that I was getting? What am I getting, like flash floods or some shit? Alright, well I managed to get here. Let me at least throw a save down. I'll do one mission for him because I'll get to level 2. Let me at least go get rid of all the flying BTs. Over here, right? Yeah, that's just down the road. That's fine. Chakun will provide. As long as Chakun doesn't blow up from getting all rusted and shit, but I think we still got some more help to go. Can't I manually repair Chakun myself?
Let's get a move on.
Can't I, like, manually repair Chakun? No, maybe not. Thought for some reason maybe I could. Hold on, let me back up into this generator. At least juice myself back up. Thank you.
Take care, Sam.
hell am I getting stuck on constantly? Oh. See on my floaters. Nice, good job, Mortar. Yeah, get that area of effect action going. Hell yeah. Hi, Rini. I'm glad you enjoy your pineapple. And a skill issue? Thanks, Rini. I'm glad that despite how busy you are today, you still have the time to come in, haunt, and taunt me. I appreciate it, Rini. Thank you. Ooh, there's some lush cargo here for the fishermen, too. Nice. Nice, might as well grab all this while I'm here.
Let's get a move on.
Cool. Nice. Nice. Always a delight? Yes, I know I am, thanks. But also, I know you're not talking about me. I wish you were talking about me, but you're talking about Rini.
Let's get a move on.
They're not crystals right there? Oh, there's only some right here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Master Yoinker. Those poor defenseless jellyfish BTs, I know. And I'd do it again. And I will always blow you up. Ooh, more lost shit for the fishermen, nice. And the combination of Oni and Rini is a delight. I know. I know. I think so too, May. Fucking slimy ass. Alright. Alright, my fisherman. You got me a fisher plan. Oh, there were porters here. Interesting.
Thanks for the
Hi.
help.
Oh, you're welcome.
How in the hell did you... I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show.
You're welcome. Rank 3? 2? Oh, cock blocked.
I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return.
Okay, alright. I want to talk about this for a second. I could have fucking sworn in the first game, when I played the non-director's cut version of the game, that backpack covers were a fucking thing. and I never found them in the first game in the director's cut version. I swear to God, backpack covers existed. They were a thing. Never saw them ever again. I don't know if they took them out of director's cut or what, but I could never find them again. I swear I was getting gaslighted. I swear I was getting gaslighted. But apparently not. I could have sworn in my first playthrough in non-director's cut that this was a thing. A cover that protects cargo on your backpack from timefall and prevents it from being dislodged due to heavy falls and other such impacts. Cargo will not be protected. Cargo will not be protected if the stipulated capacity is exceeded. And the cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Be careful. Yeah, I could have sworn these things were a thing. I never saw them
Need
again.
more materials, am I right?
Oh, cool. What did I just get? A-Pass enhancement. Battery discharger. Administers powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. Why? What triggers it? What's the point?
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well.
Yay.
Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake.
Cool.
I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Maybe by baiting him with the lady of the lake?
Completed. Well done.
Maybe. So the only other thing I have right now is to go back to F5. Okay. Alright, well, first things first, I want to Fabergé a fucking timefall cover, bro. Where is it? Where's my timefall cover? Nope, that's a remote detonation device. Where do I make a timefall cover? Where would a timefall cover be? I forgot to make another container repair spray. Might as well do that while I'm here. Where, oh where would a timefall cover be? Where, oh where would it be? Deployable shield. No, it's not going to be in this section. Where is it? Where's my timefall cover? Alright, what the hell? Where's the timefall cover? Quoi? Wait, hold on. Where do I craft the timefall cover at? Oh, is that right there? No, that's rubber pizza. It's not going to be in the weapons section, Chrono. Why are you looking there? What the fuck? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see in the fabrication menu where I would build a timefall cover. I legitimately don't see where it is. How do I... Oh, is it under backpack customization? There it is. Okay, it's under backpack customization. That's where it is. Okay. I was like, is it not like a piece of cargo? It is not a piece of cargo. It actually goes over the backpack as an actual cover. Okay. Ochi dochi. Well, that makes more sense now. Alright, well, we've got a condom for our backpack. How much of it actually covers it? It looks like a pizza delivery bag. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, here's what Oni wants to do next. I need to get Truck-kun back to the fucking... I need to get Truck-kun back to a garage before it fucking explodes. I'm gonna go drive back up to the Geminologist. Genomologist? Whatever. I'm gonna go drive all the way back up there. I'm gonna summon the Magoober up there. And after doing that, I am going to throw Truck-kun in the Magoober, and I think I might start trying to build out the monorail system. Because once I get done building out the monorail system, it'll give me a better idea of what I can and cannot do in terms of building zip lines for this area. So I think that would be a good idea. Are any of you for the fishermen? No, you're not. Okay. Whatever. I need to drive Truck-kun back up the hill here. Before Truck-kun explodes, and I... That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really, really not good. I need you to fuck off. I need you to, like, seriously fuck off. I need you to seriously fuck off. You need to leave me the fuck alone, my guy. Oh, you can fuck right off. Oh, thank you. Fuck you too. Fuck you too, my guy. Absolutely fuck you too. Absolutely fuck you too. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. I got shit to do. I'm not interested. Alright, can Truck-kun fit through this tight squeeze? Is this an I will make it fit, or am I going to be ill-equipped? Come on, Truck-kun. I believe in you, buddy. Come on, Truck-kun. Come on. Give in. Hell yeah. Alright, I really need to summon the Magellan back and repair Truck-kun before he explodes. Oh, Ochi dochi.
Good day, Sam.
Oh yeah, good day. Okay. This deserves a... Wait, what? Where's the... What? Huh? I don't think I brought the Magellan here. There it is. All right, out of curiosity, let's see what the durability of Truck-kun is here. Out of actual happenstance curiosity, what is Truck-kun at? Oh, I probably have to go look in the garage menu. Let's take a look. Kind of curious how much I just fucked up Truck-kun. Oh, hi.
The data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation. and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications.
Cool.
I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Oh, right. Right. I have to do it from the Magellan. Okay. What is Chuck Coon's durability at? Chuck Coon's durability is at 19%. Alright. Certainly wore that boy down. Certainly wore that boy down. Store and garage. And let's take him back out again. Oh, it didn't go through the... It didn't do the thing with the thing. Alright, let's just repair it.
It's a nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Good job, Shakun. Okay. Here's what I must consider. Do I remember what it is that monorails need? They need what? Resins and ceramics? What does a monorail need? What does a monorail need? Where am I currently? I need to go this way. Okay. So from where I am, this mine was over here, right? Yes, this is the mine. What do you actually take? Okay, I can't move my mouse cursor. I'm gonna open up my phone. I'm gonna get old school this and use my fucking phone. Zoom enhance. It takes resins and special alloys. Okay. That's 400 resins and 860 special alloys. Alright, I think I'm gonna go on a Truckoon adventure with a bunch of resins and special alloys and go and try to build out the monorail system just a smidge. Just to try to get it started. And see what I can do with it. Okay. Okay. First off, I'm gonna save. It's a lot of stuff I just did. Gotta save the game. Alright, then I'm gonna go to my facility storage. I'm gonna load out, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I've got some special alloys here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're gonna load up 10 and 10 and see how that does for me. Ochi dochi. I have 2 waypoints available to me at the moment. There's that one, and then there's the console for the Vtuber. Okay. Let's go try to build out a little bit of the monorail, shall we?
Very impressive work, Sam.
I want to see where the line takes me. Because if I'm going to start factoring in, like, let's do a little map work for a second here, right? If this is here, Northern Environmental is here, and the Architect is over here, right? I still need to link up the Architect to Northern Environmental. That's still something I've been meaning to do, but at the same time, if there is monorail here, I could very well link all of this up to over here, and then eventually to Northern Environmental off the cliffside, and I could even link it back to the metagenomologist. I could also link it to this guy, and I could even link it back to the main network to the animal shelter. We could effectively fully link up the entire network, because the network goes as far as like the animal shelter right here, right? It's not that far to the metagenomologist, and I could also link up, like I could go from here, I could make my way to the fisherman, I could also link myself up to the genomologist, whatever. And based off of where the monorail on and off points are between here and the mine, I could very well link the Architect over here down into this area to the Northern Environmental and up to the mine. I could split it and then use the monorail line to take me to Meta. And then I can still use this to get all the way to F5. I just want to see how this monorail is set up and where its access points are. I guess. But we need to take a look. Also, I'm really intrigued to see where I go from here. I don't know if I go up into the mountains from here at all, or if I have to come back around here to the other side that we haven't shown off yet. Because I did build up all of this road and networking system. I built all the monorail and the road out here, including I built it through a mine. There's a fucking mine in here somewhere. Yeah, there's like a mine right here. Somewhere in there. Yeah. But yeah, I built all this out, and I built it to the next like distro center or whatever. And then I was like, there's got to be more road, right? I actually found the next auto paver on the other side of it as well. So there is more road. But yeah, none of this stuff is in chiral network, so it's not lit up or anything. But there is more to find. There's always going to be more to find. But yeah. So I'm trying to think of how I want to link all this stuff up together at the moment, and as to whether or not I want to use zip lines from the existing network that I have here, from the Lone Commander, which is here. This zip line. There's like a zip line up on this cliff that I used. Somewhere. Somewhere? Somewhere. There it is. This one. This is the one I was really proud of. I can use this zip line to zip my way out here as well. What is that? Oh, that's where that is. This is the mech camp on the backside. Oh. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Oh, okay, so the mech camp's down there. Interesting. I wonder if that links up. I wonder if the road goes this way. I wonder if the road goes this way and it links up over here with the other side of the road that I found. Right here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go fuck with Monora. Anyway. I'm digressing without actually offering much substance at the moment. I feel like I'm driving through a flood basin. Maybe be a little more careful. Oh, there's a zip line right there. Did I find the mine? No, I found the zip line. Oh no, I did find the mine too. And there's a giant swarm of bats, I think like somewhere right over here or something. Oh yeah, there it is. Big ol' swarm of bats on the other side of the mine. Okay. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Let me drive into the mine first. Because I have to activate the mine. Good day. Let's activate this bad boy first.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Actually, I wonder if I can even activate this mine if it's not in the chiral network currently. Can I activate you if you're outside the network? That's a good question, actually. Let's see what we got. Oh, that didn't take anywhere near as much to restore as I thought it would. What kind of mine are you? I think it was sort of spoiled minorly earlier that it was another ceramics mine. Tutorial? The story so far. Why are you telling me that? I don't want to hear that. Are you Ceramics 2.0 mine? You probably are. You are a, yeah, 3200. 3200 run. Yeah, it's a ceramic spine. It's a larger ceramic spine. Gives me 3200 instead of like the 790 or whatever that I was looking at before. Ochi dochi. All right, so we have a higher ceramic spine. That's nice. Already built out all the roads, so it kind of doesn't make a huge difference right now, but that's nice. It really wants me to check the corpus? Yeah, I'm sure it does. I would like it to check these nuts. Alright, time to follow the monorail. What's that spell? Monorail. Here we go! What is that? What is that? It's a rock. It doesn't really look like a rock. It looks like somebody standing like right up. What is that? What is that? What is that? That looks like a guy. What is that? What are you? What the hell is that? It's a random sign. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know, man. Look weird. Alright, let's go follow this monorail and try to find its next spot. Why is it pissing rain out here constantly, bro? Why? I think I see it. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's over there. Why is it constantly pissing? Like, just constantly pissing rain. It's been non-stop relentless. Where is this thing? Who are you lost cargo for? Metagenologist? Alright, whatever. Metagenome. Let's go. Here. Drink. Back on the trail. Oshi doshi. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okie dokie. Alright, we made it to the next monorail spot.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And another one. Nice. Now, out of pure ass curiosity, where are we in relation to the meta genome person? Okay, so that's not a far fucking cry from there. I could very well link up into this network from here. Like, I could go from here, spend 2 or 3 zip lines to get over here, and I could zip into this. And from whatever, maybe I could go here and then zip into it from here, and then also zip down to Northern Environmental? Possibly? Like, because I know the way to link into it is from this side. Not from this side, it's from this side. So I could link into it that way. Interesting. Oh, that actually built really far. Wait, that built really far. Like, really, really far. Holy crap, that built so far. Wow. That built so far out. Holy goddamn. Maybe it wouldn't be prudent of me to take Truck-kun from this side. Maybe it'd be better if I went from the other side. Because I know the other one's like right up here, right? Yeah, the other one's literally right over here. How far away am I from F5? That's so much closer to F5. All right, I'm driving around. I'm driving around. I'm not going to drive through the Tar Lake. I'm going to drive around. That'll get me most of the way. That'll get me to F5. And then the last one for F5 is like right over here. Okay. All right, I'm going to drive the long way around. I am driving the long way around. Going the long way. All right.
I'm Sam!
Shut up, Sam. Why don't I do myself a favor? I need to mark her. I need to mark you.
I'm Dollman!
Okay, be quiet. Be quiet, you two. Actually, okay, this is gonna be a little wild. I actually don't have to drive. I just realized that I actually don't need to drive. I don't have any packages on me. All I have are raw materials. I can just teleport to F5. I could just, as soon as I drop off my extra cargo for the meta whatever the fuck. Or meta genome scientist. I can just teleport to F5. I don't actually have to make the drive. I have no cargo on me. Oh. Hey guys, you just taking a break from the rain out here?
Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Now displaying your current course.
Order completed.
Y'all just having a sit? Yeah, y'all just chilling for a minute. Alright, fellas, well, that's fine. Anything I can pick up along the way here? Oh, wait, where? Is this a recovery mission? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. You want me to go? Oh, you want me to go way out there? Okay. Like way out there, way out there. All right, that's practically where I got the emu. All right, whatever. No thanks. Oh, is break time over, fellas? All right, well, keep fighting the good fight out there. I'm gonna go teleport around and shit. Have fun. Have fun walking. Bye.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Give Truck-kun some TLC. Give Truck-kun some DLC? TLC. Okay, let's go into teleport mode. I can go now to here. Boing. All right, cool. Here. That's where I need to go. I need to go there. Okay. Well, let's see as far as we can take it with Truck-kun. I don't know. Maybe should I not try to do it with Truck-kun? Because that looks like that might be really difficult footing. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't take Truck-kun. Maybe I should do it on foot. Let me see how much I actually need for this. I need 360 resins, and I need 120 special alloys. 360, 120. All right, let's see. Let's see here. 360. How many resins do I actually have on a 120 for special alloys? Yeah, I'm gonna take one XL container of each. Just to be safe. But I am gonna load them up in the carrier. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go walk this. Oh, I need to add my marker back. I need to remark my... There it is. Okay. On the foot. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Alright, without going down there, let's go over here. A woo to you too. Adds in 5 minutes. What? Yep.
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
You had to? It's okay. Come on, Sam, get your ass up there. Come on, my guy. Let's go.
Anybody out there?
Shut up. Alright, good. It is fully connected. Okay. Now it should be basically like... it barely did anything. Okay, now I can go back to here-ish. And I can reconnect it. Okie dokie. Ochi dochi. Alright. Let's see. Walk back down that mountain here in just a moment once we get there. But in the meantime, I gotta run an ad break. Yay, it's been another hour. Oh my god. It's like I'm not doing anything between each ad break. No. Anyway, I will see you guys in 3-ish minutes. Gotta play ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works. But I will see you very soon on the other side. Bye. Okay, anyway, be right back. Welcome back from ads. All right. Let's link up this last little bit of zipline here, shall we? Last little itty bitty, teeny weeny polka dot monorail kini. Yeah, zip zap. Zip zap zero.
What you got? Let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Shouldn't be too tough.
Hi, Zado. Welcome back. Did you just wake up? Oh, so I'm looking at chat and it looks like you said meow rather than just meow, and it only said meow. It didn't give like a longer meow. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, let's get this last monorail. I was gonna say last zip line, but it's the last monorail. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what happens with Moya. Moya has the same issues trying to do hydrate and whatnot, or they used to, because they kept running out of points. Alright, well that's the zipline from the spicy genomologist. Making my way downtown, walking very fast. Getting my way from F5. Yeah. I gotta check out the ass of this place. I have to check the ass out. There's gotta be another auto paver. Or a monorail line or something fucking somewhere, man. There has to be something back there. I need to take care of myself, so you need to remind me. I mean, you don't have to remind me. I'm capable of doing it myself. But maybe not as often as I fucking should. But I'm still fully capable. I guess we'll have to agree to disagree that you're capable of taking care of yourself. Reminders help. You know, that's fair. Don't make me bonk you, May. Really? Somebody put a transponder? Oh, okay. People are putting transponders at the edges of where you can teleport to do your missions and stuff. But you can't take stuff with you. Why would you teleport here just to, like... That's weird. May, don't abuse TTS. I will bonk the shit out of you. But also, just because you make it past 30 and you're quote-unquote an adult legally doesn't mean you're quite capable of taking care of yourself. And I'm not saying that you're not specifically, but you know damn well there are plenty of people out there that can't take care of themselves that are past 30. You know damn goddamn well that there are people out there that cannot take care of themselves that are at that age. You know fucking damn well. Well, I found the next monorail, which is interesting. You can't. Do you remember the other day when I made TTS public and you guys could hear during that Neo stream when Grape said Oni like it's fucking yelling in my ear. It's very aggressive, May. It's very, very aggressive. Where is there another goddamn autopaver? I swear to fuck. Where is there another autopaver? There has to be another autopaver fucking somewhere around here. Like, I know there's an autopaver somewhere. I know that the road continues. It has to. I know that the road continues to go somewhere, damn it. I know that it does. I seen it. I actually haven't seen Squat, but... Oh, speak of the devil, there's Grapes. Hi, Grapes. Hello, Grapes. How are you? I think I need to get back on Truck-Hoon and just do this next story mission. Wait. Truck-Hoon? There's Truck-Hoon. Fucking Christ, I miss David? What the fuck? I don't know, man. TTS is weird. I don't make the rules. I would very much like for it to stop motherfucking raining. I genuinely want it to stop fucking raining. I'm tired of it being dark and rainy constantly. For real. For really reals. Yeah, a little bit. Also, thanks for checking in, Graves. I appreciate it. Okay, let's put this in private locker. All right, let's go for a rest. Let's go for a rest, for a shower, for a recoup. Wait until fucking morning and then go assault the mechs with a grenade launcher. I think one of these was different last time. One of these was like spiky. That one. Apparently, no fucks given. You know what? An apple a day. No, eat the apple, Sam. Eat the apple. Mm. 5-second rule. Sam. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're better than that. Where is the apple core? Where the hell is it? He did try, and he failed. Alright, Sam. Go wash yourself up. Meow. Wow. Thanks, Star. Star, did you ever make it home? You doing alright? Also, Spirit was looking for a timeout earlier if you want to time him out. It's a couple hours ago, though. Just got home? Fair enough. Welcome back. He probably did, but it's still nice to, you know, give him a boop. You missed a bonker quest? You did. He even asked for, like, hey, if there's a mod around, you know, Chrono doesn't need to do it himself. I'm like, Star! Star, I need your hammer.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Oshi doshi. I wonder if I should take Truck-kun with me. If there's a mod, isn't Star the mod? Yes. Star is the mod of this channel. I just see it's still pissing fucking rain. Oh, nice. Good job, Siri Butt. What am I looking for over there? Oh, no, I didn't want to deal with that. Okay. Well, I guess that didn't work out very well. Let me check that really quick. Yep. Looks like Seribot's taking care of things. Hey, what's going on, Meko-chan? How's the stream going? Not bad. Kind of scary today, but not bad. About to go fight a bunch of mechs in a factory. You know, typical Kojima things. Yeah, it was a pretty big bonk. It was a pretty bot-type message, though. I genuinely hope the visibility of this place isn't this bad when I get down there. Visibility down here is trash. Jeez. I can't see a damn thing. The visibility down here is absolute utter trash. Holy crap. What's that watchtower? I might as well use that. Watchtower can be my beacon. I can keep Truck-kun here at the beacon. Or I can get stuck. Maybe I should consider using Truck-kun for this mission. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, let's take a look. Where in the world? There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of Mexican stuff down there. Anyway, I hope you've been doing well. Gecko. I saw that you were doing a special the other day. I hope it went well for you. Man, the visibility down here is so fucking poor. It's so poor, man. I can't see shit. Okay. How... Can you... Really? Okay. Maybe I should leave the device in Truck-kun? I don't know. I need to dump it somewhere nearby. That's for damn sure. But let's go reconnoiter a little bit. Let's see what I can figure out. Pretty flat land down there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's like a hangar. There's like a tree or something down here. I think I might leave my cargo container here at this tree or whatever the fuck this thing is. And then I'll try to head in there from here. Better yet, I'll leave it right here behind this container. Methinks.
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
Yeah, I'm aware it's over there. Literally making mechs as we speak. Nice.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
I feel like I need to bring this thing closer. Ideally, if I can find a place to leave it that's safe inside, I should, but... I think it'd be fun to watch. Do you know what this is, Grapes? Have you seen this before? Okay. Wait, what was that? Why was the whole side of that thing red? What the hell? Did I see that right? I'm not enjoying how much of a fucking combat-oriented, like, layout this is. This is kind of crazy. Oh, there's so much stuff here for combat. I don't... Okay, no, I need to leave this thing outside. You know what? No, okay. I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm putting this in Truck-kun. I'm not taking any chances. Graves' comment makes me decide that I need to put this in Truck-kun. Truck-kun needs to hold on to this. Where's that watchtower? It's over there, okay. I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm putting this inside Truck Goon. Sam? You alright, buddy? Nice, good job, man. I think May said turkey. Mmm. Very nice. Okay. The device can go inside Truck Goon for sure. You're gonna stay inside Truck Goon. Okay. You're gonna go stay inside Truck Goon. Alright, let's go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay. Step in.
Irene.
Skill issue.
Thanks, Rini.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. The ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
I should have taken the terminal with me, I think. Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay. I should have destroyed that shit when I had the... okay, I understand how this works now. The longer I wait, the worse it's gonna get. Okay. Okay, I should have taken it with me. I should have definitely taken it with me. How far back is this? Okay, it's on me. I was like working my way back. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Okay. Alright. I have to take it with me. I have to. I can't kill stuff and then deal with it. I understand how this works now. There's actually one right there. Look at that. Bro, really? Okay, so the assault rifle is worthless. So the assault rifle is worthless. Great. Alright, I can go loud with that if I need to at some point in time or another. Let's see if I can just punch you. God, this is so dumb. This is so dumb.
They build ghost mechs in this facility.
This is so dumb. I can't believe I wasted all of my assault rifle ammo on one mech and it didn't even bother to do anything to it. Okay, this is dumb. Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Oh, I don't like this mission. This one's kind of dumb. By kind of dumb, I mean like, holy crap, is this one dumb? Let's see if I can get the one downstairs. The other one downstairs and then deal with the ones that are upstairs. Oh. Oh, okay. What's my shotgun? Is that it? There it is. Not ideal. A little less than ideal. A little less than ideal, honestly. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. This is what Grapes meant by fun. This isn't very kosher. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. This is a problem. This is an actual problem. This is an actual problem. Oh, and I'm out, sir. Nice. Nice, I'm out.
Left to disable. Let's move.
Where are the stairs? I need to find the stairs. There are the stairs. I need to find the stairs. Get up on the stairs, Sam. Gotta use the stairs. Gotta use the stairs. Alright, Sam. One step at a time, my guy. One step at a time. One step at a time, Sam. Come on. I feel like the bottom ground ones are going to be harder to get to than these ones. Come on, Sam. Go, 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 go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, that's 3.
Almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
And where is that? Over there? Alright. Oh, sweet Jesus. Sam, there's a hole in the floor. There's a hole in your pocket, dear Liza. And I didn't see it, and I'm a little grumpy about it. Because I can't see holes in the floor. Come on, Sam. Come on. Come on, my guy. Come on, there it is. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Sam. It's underneath me. I think it's underneath me. I think it's underneath me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've
Doesn't mean I'm
extracted
clear.
invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost rigs.
Oh, I have to? Oh, okay. Alright. Where are they then? Where are they all? Sumimasen. Oh, there you are.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
You gotta take a break.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
All right, Sam. Good job, buddy. Well, assault rifle, worthless against mech. Shotgun, not bad against mech. Grenade launcher, the great equalizer. That big one was scary, though. That big one reminded me of the geckos from fucking Metal Gear Solid 4. Do I even want to deal with the assault rifle anymore? Should I even bother carrying it? Oh, what is all that? Oh, cargo containers for other stuff that got broken. I didn't pick up the big ones. I thought I did. What was the weapon it had on it? Wasn't it like a minigun or something? I can't fabricate the minigun, but can I even use it? I hit Y on it, like I tried to pick it up. I did hit Y while running over it. It's a minigun and you can use it? Alright, sick. Bet. Sure, Sam's like, bro, why are we turning around? Bro, why are we turning around? I imagine, Grapes, you probably saw this on a harder difficulty than what I just dealt with.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
This is Grapes' fault. This is Grapes' fault. Thanks, Grapes. Thanks, buddy. You don't know if I can use the weapon outside of this area? Hmm. Thanks. Okay. Heavy machine gun. All right. How do I? Oh, cool. I can just play Monster Hunter now. Nice. Well, this would have been nice. Does it have ammo or is it just overheat? Let's find out. I can move pretty quick with it though. Nothing's gonna stop me from delivering my packages? Yeah, that's damn right. That is damn right. Used up all the ammo. I'm gonna take it back with me though. I'm gonna put it in Shakun. We're gonna take it with. Oh, I didn't realize the sign out there was actually their symbol. Now I understand. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was kind of a pain in the ass, but it wasn't too bad. Learning further and further that I'm starting to dislike the assault rifle, which is sad. It works alright against human targets. It just didn't do enough damage per bullet, man. Just ain't enough. Ain't enough firepower, you know? Where's my silent shotgun? Never mind Metal Gear Solid and Stealth. Do you ever see No Country for Old Men? Just shotgun silencer, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this back to Magellan. I'm gonna mount it on my headboard. This will be my souvenir.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I can't wait till heavy machine gun mechs are a normal mob for the rest of the game. Can't wait for that. All right, Shakun. All right, can I load you up? Let's see here. All right, let's do cargo management and see if I can actually put this thing in there. Let's see here. Where's my heavy machine gun? Oh, my gloves got destroyed. That's awkward. I really actually could have used those for that. EX capture grenade, boots, grenade pistol. My ladder got destroyed. Grenade launcher, resins. Ring terminal. It doesn't even count. It's just part of my inventory. Fucking bummer, man. It's so lame. I carried it all the way over here for nothing. I carried it all the way over here for nothing. Oh well. Goodbye, my beauty. My love. Driving first person, they said. It'll be easier to see where you're going, they said. You'll be able to see all the rocks, they said. Where's my camera stability, they said. Oh, God.
Just a bit further now.
It's Australia, man. The rocks are everywhere. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, man. There's rocks everywhere. You're kind of on one right now. Like a really, really big rock, you know? Kind of flinging itself through space.
Patched up and good to go.
Okay, smartass. I'm just gonna let you know there are rocks fucking everywhere. Okay. I'm coming up on yet again another ad break. Somehow, every single one of my missions takes me a fucking hour. I gotta scratch my back. Oh, that feels really good. Oh, that feels really, really good. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Stretch and hydrate. I gotcha. Okay. Ochi dochi. We're counting up on another advertisement break. Probably the last one of the stream. Maybe the second to last. I honestly don't know. Anywho, I need to take a quick break. Really? Do I want to listen to that back to back? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Gonna be back in a quick, dirty 3-minute ad break. Y'all know how it works. Be right back in a second. Bye. Alrighty, welcome back. Ads be done. Let's turn our mission and find out what it is that we're going to get for all of our efforts. And if it's not an S rank, I'm going to be mildly disappointed. I feel like I deserve an S.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Ayo, let's go.
This cargo is in perfect condition.
How much damage did I take? Only 25%?
Target should have no trouble analyzing this.
Nice. Cool. Yay for me. Yar. Yar, me porter grade. Yar.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Oh,
I realize
God.
you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Thanks, tar guy. Pretty fly for a tar guy. Okay, so I don't have anything available to me at the moment. Let's reduce, reuse, recycle, shall we? I need to reduce, reuse, recycle my gloves. I didn't go through any of my blood bags, yay for me. I got a ladder that's messed up. Rid of that. My assault rifle was destroyed. Honestly, I don't know if I want to make another one. Probably will, though. Shotgun is empty, it'll get repaired, that's fine. Rid of those as well. So I need to make another assault rifle and another pair of gloves. Where is my light rate assault rifle? There we go, level 2. That one's lightweight level 2. Oh no, that one's lightweight level 1. I still don't have access to because I never got it leveled up with the data scientist. That's fine. I guess it is what it is. Nope. All right, let's go take a rest. Yeah, that's fine. Morning is fine. Tar Kitty? I heard Tar Kitty. Where's my little Tar Goober?
Sam, this is
Yeah.
Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Another assignment is now available for processing.
Oh, cool.
Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Sure. Who's a Tar Kitty? Who's a little goober? Who's a little goober? Who's a little Tar Goober? Yeah. Who's the little tower crew? I wish I could pet this thing, man. I really wish I could pet this thing. Anyway. What you got for me, doll man?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
What, are you calling me stinky? Huh? Rude. Very rude. The audacity of this man. The stinky audacity of this man. Meow meow. Ochi-dochi. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. I'm going to assume that we need to pick up the terminal here, and it literally wants us to bring it all the way down here. So we're just going to go literally driving for like 10 or 15 minutes around all of Australia. Probably. Let's see what we got. Oh, I need to pick it up from F5, right? Okay. Is there anything in Truck-kun at the moment? No. No, there's not. We got a freshly emptied out Truck-kun. Right, let's go. I'm ready to go to a part of the map that's not rainy and foggy. Fuck this place. I'm ready to go somewhere that's not abysmally dreary. I'd take fucking Darude at this moment. Give me that goddamn sandstorm. Fuck this shit. Just stay in the circle.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Oh, I am not going where I thought I was going. I am not at all going where I thought I was going. I am not at all going where I thought I was going. I did not realize I was going there. I thought I was going all the way over here. I thought I was coming over here. I thought I was going to where this was. Well then, maybe Truck-kun is not the answer then. Interestingly enough. Alright, well, do I go up and over the mountain, or do I just ride the cliff around? Like, what should I do in this instance? I could just ride it around. Couldn't I? Just come around? Could we beach boys it? I get around now, I get around? Could I beach boy it? Okay, I need to make an executive decision. Do I go up and over the mountain? Or do I just try to drive around? You know? I just try to drive around. Depends on whether or not the coastline will allow me to. I honestly can't tell if there's enough coastline here. Hold on. If I go down here, I was just over here. There's ruins and stuff here, yeah, but then, oh. I think it just abruptly ends. Unless I'd like try to wall ride the mountain here with Truck-kun. I mean, I could come around the mountain here. And then just drive back up the finger. I don't have to go over the mountain. I don't have to go over this ridge. I mean, I don't have to. Alright. I'm gonna try to Truck-kun it. I'm gonna make an attempt to Truck-kun it. I don't know if this will be a good idea, but I'm gonna try to Truck-kun it. I don't know if Kojima's gonna be like, no. Yeah, I get it. It's probably Vogue. Oh, it's meteorite. How is it hazardous? Wait, how is this hazardous? Is it like explosion hazardous? What kind of hazardous is it? Oh, it will emit Vogue. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's Vogue. Gotcha. It's Vogue.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, well. It's in Truck-kun. It's in Truck-kun. I don't really know what else to do at this point other than try to drive down the mountain, or drive around the mountain.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
No?
Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Interesting. Alright, you got it. You got it. Where's my way down? No, I feel like I'm missing my slope down to go back down to where the warehouse was. I feel like it was over here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Well, let's see if we can go around. I mean, the monorail is going to go around the mountain, right? How much can I go around it? If the monorail can do it, then why can't I, right? Right? Maybe? I'm sure glad I can't see a fucking thing. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know. Go forward, go forward, go forward. Not backwards. Chuck-kun, why? Go. Okay, I still have a ways to go. I don't think I'm going to be able to go across very much longer. I might need to go all the way down to see what's going on down here. I tried to bunny hop it a bit. I mean, I kind of did. Oh, hey, I think I found the next monorail. Nice. I think that's the next monorail. Are you the next monorail? You don't look like you've got that hook. I think you are, though. I mean, I guess you are? Anyway. Try to drive down towards the edge here. I don't know how much clearance I have down near the water, but I'm going to attempt to hope that it maybe gives me a little bit more. Because it's raining and snowing and shit, and it's so goddamn slippery, I have like no traction with truck room. I'm having a very hard time here. Am I close to the water? Where am I? No, I'm not close to the water. Just need to make sure I'm not like driving into the fucking drink here. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't take any damage there, so that's nice. Oh, is that water? Can't tell if that's water or not. There's water up ahead, though. Oh yeah, that's the ocean. That's the ocean. It's the ocean, all right. All right, let's just do our best to follow the coastline, I guess, for a while. Let's do our best not to drive into the drink and follow the beach. See how well this works for us. Oh, there's a structure. Oh, there are multiple structures. Oh, okay. Well, it's not as foggy anymore. That's nice, right? I've almost crested around the mountain. Almost. We're almost there. I was about to say we are picking up speed, but we're kind of not. Oh, we were for a minute there. Nice. All right. Well, that's we're somewhere. Got some shipwrecks and shit. Interesting. There's a fucking chiral crystal there. That's not a good sign. We're coming around the mountain, of sorts. Oh, there's the next monorail. That's pretty cool. So we're doing two birds with one stone. We're finding all the monorail stations in addition to climbing back up the mountain at the same time. So that's nice, I guess. Oh, that looks like a big-ass suspension bridge. To God knows whatever the fuck that is. Okay, you there. Okay. Gotcha. Now I how I feel about all that stuff floating around up there. Alright, where am I going? I'm still going that way. Okay. That way. Oh wait, those aren't rocks, those are jellyfish. Oh, okay. That won't be all that difficult to deal with. Yeah, jellyfish, got it. Uh-huh. Not worried about it. Charcute's here. Charcute is here. Charcute will take care of it. Don't you worry. Charcute is prepared. Yeah, there goes Charcute. You got this, buddy. That has taken some shots. That has taken some time. Alright, Charcute. Let's maybe get a little closer. Nice. Oni and Charcute are nearly inseparable at this point. Look, it can shoot things for me, alright? That's my safety blanket. That was some serious hang time. And it's still not working. Okay. Let's do this. Truckcoon. What are you stuck on? How and why are you stuck? Just needed to get close enough to a good spot. There we go, eh? There we go. Nice flat spot. Just taking a nice leisurely little stroll with Truckcoon. Cleaning up some trash. Extreme jellyfish prejudice. Because why not? Because you might as well. Because you might as well. Fantastic. No more of that. No more of that. No more of that. There you go. And just like that. Just like that. Now Truckcoon is back on the case. Granted, I'm not really happy that I'm gonna have to drive through snow now, but you know, Truckcoon is fine. Truckcoon is good. Did y'all really build like an impenetrable wall of fucking mountain right here? No, there's gotta be a way up if I go to the left, right? I gotta be able to go up to the left. There's gotta be a way up to the left here. Yeah, here we go. Didn't have to go up and over any fucking mountain. Didn't have to do anything crazy special. What are you for? East distribution? No. We're just churning right along. It's all good. What about you? What about this one? Not the adventurer either. Let's see, we're fine. Right, let's go this way. See, we're fine. It turned out. It turned out just fine. Now watch, when I get here, there's gonna be a soundtrack that I'm gonna unlock that I didn't get to listen to in-game because I didn't go over the fucking mountain.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Good day, mate.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Took a leisurely stroll, beat up some jellyfish, and didn't have to climb over a mountain.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by.
Sure.
You brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Not enough for one? Not enough for one?
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Order completed.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Gotta go find Dad, huh? Alright. Maybe I won't get out of climbing the mountain after all. Oh, he's not terribly far away. That's not the worst. That's not the worst walk. That's not the worst walk. I can go handle that. That's fine. Gotta go find the dad. The adventurer. Okay. I gotcha. I never did replenish my other ladder. I don't need the extra blood bag. Let's see. Private locker.
Order accepted. Thank
okay.
you.
Shotgun, you can chill. I'll be back. I'm gonna climb up and over from this side first. Climb up and over from this side, and then I'll come back over. Go up the finger from the other side. Or I'll just ride the finger up this way. Ride this like finger of the mountain, essentially. Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, okay.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Maybe I should have put a bulk of skeleton on. Oh well. Here we are, though. Well, my light is on and it's not doing a damn thing. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Let's go see if we can't find Dad. Doesn't look good. That looks like a bunch of rain and snow and shit. Doesn't look like good weather. Doesn't look like good weather at all. Okay. I don't know if I should cut across or take the finger. I don't know if the finger would be quicker, because it will go the same direction, but I don't know if I'm going to have better terrain resistance or not going that way. Yeah, I might have a quicker trek by following the finger, because it's less deep snow. Or at least it was. I guess I'll cut across. It's deep snow, but there's less terrain resistance.
Gotta stay warm.
Do this a whole bunch if you want. I could crouch up, crouch down, crouch up, crouch down. Oh, I'm moving quicker through the snow while crouched. What the fuck? At least I thought I was. Oh, okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to inform you that this is in fact a mountain and not a Wendy's. What's that? You okay there, Sam? I don't even know what you potentially just tripped over. Oh, that's a little steeper than I was expecting. Okay. Yeah. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. How far away am I from this guy? Oh, one more ridge to carry over. Okay. On the other side of the ridge. Right down the road. Oh, okay. Okay.
Are
Okay.
you okay, Sam?
Okay.
It's okay. Everything's okay.
Anyway. This hill wasn't that bad to get over, but I missed like a spot, I guess. I don't know. I had like a little crunchy ridge. Yeah, I hit this little crunchy ridge right here. There we go. Just had to get it at the right angle. Come on. Come on, Sam. There you go. Alright, there's our man. Well, somewhere on the other side of this ridge, at least. Okay. Who are you for? Nope, not interested. Am I still trying to climb over this last fucking ridge? Oh my god, I am. I should hook right a little bit. I should hook right just a little bit. Might. No, okay. I've got a decent spot in front of me here. Come on. Come on. There we go.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
It's fucking dark and cold. No. No, Dolman, I don't. Seems like the guy's footsteps are around here. Maybe? Is he actually, like, down there? I don't think he's gonna be up top. If anything, he's gonna fall and fucking slide down the side of the mountain. He's more than likely to be in, like, an alcove, like, right here or something, I think. I don't know.
Have here, Sam?
Could you be more specific? Oh, here he is. Hi. How you doing there, buddy? You better not be dead.
What a relief. He's still breathing.
Oh, good.
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. No, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Possibly. Okay, let's look through our inventory here. We've got a big old body on the ground. Let's throw the adventurer here into the carrier. Cargo exceeds the capacity of the selected. Any cargo. Oh, what? He can't go into the carrier? He can't go into the carrier? Really? No, he can. No, wait, what? Can I not put him in the floating carrier? Okay, that's weird. Okay, well, clearly he didn't want to go anywhere else but on my back, so I can't carry him any other way. I'm going to take all of this stuff. And I'm going to put that on the floating carrier. Great. Okay. Ochi dochi. Fantastic.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
If I can see where the fuck it is I'm going. Sure, yeah, let's go. I'm not really capable of seeing where I'm going currently, because my odor deck also turned off. Thank you. Can I go back the way I came? Please and thank you. There we go, there are my footsteps. Okay, I can see them now. Kinda hard to tell. We're just going for a leisurely stroll, you know? It is what it is. A very leisurely stroll, I'm sure. Perhaps next time this man could not go climbing up a mountain all by himself? In the middle of the, you know... I actually don't even know what season it is right now. It's fucking cold, dark, and shit, bro. Like, what are you doing out here? Don't you have, like, some sort of shelter, like, survivalist shelter you can build? Don't you know how to build a shelter, like a snow shelter in deep enough snow? No. No. No, thank you. Cool. Great. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Glad I missed it. Glad I missed that shit. Down the hill we go. How far down are we gonna go, bro? How far slipping are we going? How far down the mountain did I just go? Are you serious? Okay, well, I just went down really far, but thankfully nothing bad happened. Okay, well, that was kind of scary. I'm not having chest pain, you're having chest pain. I think I will be, yeah. That was scary. I'm gonna save, though. Unless I get hit by a boulder or some shit down here. Also, this is a song from the original soundtrack, and this is 100% copyrighted, so enjoy only being able to hear me and no See Truck Coon's battery health bar. We're almost there. Almost there. No damage, no harm, no foul. You know, made it just fine. Just fine. No need for, you know, chest pain or anxiety or anything. Sliding down a mountain for like a minute, not knowing when you can hit the ground. It's all good.
Good evening, Sam.
Need some snowshoes or some shit, man. I need some goddamn snowshoes. Well, we made it. And Truck Coon's still here. Sorry about your dad. Push his ass right down the stairs. Oh, fuck you and your random ass thumbs up and shit.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you.
Wait, is this the guy that gave me the thumbs up when I had to rescue him for the
I
dowser?
need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
I feel like this is the same guy I had to rescue for the dowser.
Actually, should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Oh, is TTS being naughty again? Apparently I'm being called a worm.
Very good.
Thanks, Conquest. Let me actually set you a nickname because my bot is being naughty and it's not actually setting you a nickname. Let's see here. The joys of being blind. All right, let me see here. Now TCS should actually call you something rather than just use your nickname. Cool.
You've been
Well,
a
welcome
true
on in.
friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Neato. Just in time for ads. Nice. Nice, big southern chunk taken care of. That's not too bad. Not preparing the planet for the Viltrum Empire. Why does that sound familiar? Ooh, climbing globes finally? Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Invincible? Oh. Oh, okay. I only watched the first season. I never watched the second season of Invincible.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But
Nice.
don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Very cool. All right. I will be right back in just a second. It's coming up on ad break. I want to finish talking to this NPC and maybe see all what else we have in the Magellan here in just a moment for a story cutscene. But I got to run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because Twitch demands it, and well, that's just how it works. But I will be back in just a second, just roughly 3-ish minutes, and we will get a little bit more gameplay in before I probably send y'all somewhere off for a bit. But I will be back very soon. All right. Welcome on back from ads. I'm going to make a little bit more progress today, or at least make an attempt to. Let's see what all else we can find.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
It's not ominous at all.
Well
also,
done.
can I have all my stuff back now? Can I actually have all my stuff back? Yoink, 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 yoink. And yoink. Nope, nope, no, not the terminal. Not the terminal. Where are you? Hey. There we go. Sort it all back out again. There we go. Alright. Let's drive CronoOni into the Magoober so we can give it some repairs. Oh, nice. You're just literally right there. Cool. Alright.
You are so helpful.
Huh. Apparently I'm not the only person that left their truck here. There we go. Alright, let's fix up CronoOni for a moment here. Thank you, CronoOni. Let's take a rest. And a nice hot shower. Damn, even the sunglasses were frosted over. Oh, nice. Are they? Hey, what's up tomorrow? Still working on it? Oh, very nice. Good progress. Nice. No apple for Sam, huh? Huh. He wanted one. That's nice. Huh? Uh-oh. We're gonna have a sleepwalking heart, man. Are we finally having that nightmare we chose with Higgs ages ago? I'm sorry? Dead man.
Sorry.
Fuck you, doll man. Oh, sorry, Tar Kitty. Didn't mean to step on your tail. Is Hartman's fucking skeletal armor moving around for him while he's passed out? Huh. That's fucking funny.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Dead man? What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
What?
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Oh, finally got the hug.
See you, Sam.
Finally got the damn hug.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hi, Hartman.
What's going on?
And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Puppets, huh?
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've
Okay.
received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Alrighty. Well, that was certainly interesting. That was weird. It was weird, it was interesting, it was unexpected and very strange. Very damn strange. Okay.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Oh shit. Yeah, we finally get to find out a little bit about Dollman.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on, hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world, and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story.
Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Well, that's the background we've got now for Dollman and for Tarman. We know Hartman's backstory. We know Rainey's backstory. And we know Tomorrow's backstory. Well, we know some of Tomorrow's backstory. Interesting.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
Fair enough. Did I actually eat and drink and stuff like that before showering? Oh, yeah, okay. I did shower and do everything else. Interesting. Damn. Well, I wasn't expecting Tarman's fucking... Or, I'm sorry, Tarman. I wasn't expecting Dollman's story to really be that sort of... Well, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't honestly really know. It was certainly interesting, to say the least. What's this tutorial? Customizing... Oh, I can customize the Vtuber. Right, okay. Alright. Well, that solves the mystery with Heartman. And we learned about Dollman. No bleed through resonance effect, though. Okay. Let's go figure out where this next little mission is. I don't know if I'm going to take it on. I might be done. Because I got a lot of work to do, unfortunately, this evening. I have 2 different VODs to go through. And I'm starting to get pretty hungry. So I think I'm going to see where this one takes me. And depending upon where it goes or how this mission's going to go, I may or may not take it right now. Why does that truck look different? Oh, it's just parked in the other direction. I was looking at its ass. Alright, where does this next one actually want me to go? Oh. I'm gonna go down the... Wait, what? Here to where? Oh, you actually want me to go way the fuck up the mountain. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll save that for another day. No thanks. No thanks. We'll do that another time. We'll do that another day. I think in the meantime, between this stream and the next one, I'll probably try to figure out what's going on for some of the road work. Off on the other side of the map. Fucking banana boat. I will definitely try to build up the, some zip lines in a couple places, maybe. I don't know. But I will definitely try to, if anything, build out the monorail system out here so I have an easier way around the mountain instead of having to go up and over it. I guess we'll find out. I do believe I saved a second ago, but I'm gonna just be sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just did. That's fine. All right. What time is it? Yeah, it's like 5:30. All right, that's fair enough. All right, I'll call that there. I think it was good progress today. Definitely not the worst progress ever. Definitely fucked around with the Tar Lake. Figured out some new and exciting shit other places. We connected the F5. We connected the Tara Fisherman. We connected the Adventurer. We did some of the monorail system. We blew up a bunch of mechs, including a big heavy mech with a giant ass heavy machine gun. Not too bad. Not too bad. Try to make some progression. It feels like I do absolutely nothing because it just takes forever. Anyway, let me see if I can find somebody. That's going to be it for me for this week. Next week, starting actually tomorrow, we're going to have that community fight night. It's going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern. It'll be myself, Swiftodactyl, and Tinflix, aka Luna. The three of us will be hosting. And if you want to stop by, you're more than welcome to either watch the festivities or to participate in some fancy old PvP and Bloodsport action. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah, but lovely eating grapes. Hope you had a good one, man. Hope you survived your weekend. Let me see if there's somebody I can find to send y'all off to. Let us see. Next week, there's not going to be any Elden Ring. We'll be playing a different game. Well, not a different game, but we'll definitely be playing something a little bit. Either I'll do a duplicate of a day, or I'll be trying to do a collab with somebody. But Elden Ring is not going to happen next week because people got shit going on. Let's see. Who else can I find here? Fucking nobody. Nice. Heard? Yeah. I don't know. I always tried looking for somebody new to stream or to raid off to, and every single time I fucking it's just like, dude, there's nobody around. I can't ever find anybody. Oh, screw it. Who else can I just... Maybe I'll be lazy. Maybe I'll just be lazy. You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna be fucking lazy. I'm gonna be lazy and raid star. I'm tired. I got 2 VODs to go through tonight. I need to go figure out dinner and a bunch of other shit. I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm sorry. But we're gonna send you off to a friend. We're gonna go say hi to Star, who's in more otter mode at the moment. If I'm lucky, only otter will show up by the time I get there. Schedule will be out for the week. Excuse me. Schedule will be out for the week on Monday night. Be doing Tuesday through Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, unless I have a collab somewhere in the middle of the week, but we'll see what's going on. Good luck. Thanks, Grapes. You gonna be able to stop on by to view any of the festivities tomorrow? I was gonna say, so far I think May is gonna be there, Spirit's gonna be there, Star might stop by to watch. I don't really know. There's at least I think there's at least like 10 people coming by, roughly, to actually participate. Might be a late. No worries, man. Kind of curious how the first community-ish night will go, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm reading out. Please have a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. For anybody that's left, we're gonna say hi to Star. She's playing Pragmata. Just came out yesterday, and she's finally getting a chance to play it. It's one of her first quote-unquote bigger games to play that she's wanted to be playing lately. So we're gonna go watch her and this dude and this little girl go hack stuff and blow stuff up. So let's say hi to her. Wish her well, give her a blind Oni raid, and I will see you all again very soon on either tomorrow night if you'd like, or hopefully on Tuesday morning. I will see you then. Later.